Excellent. Hello, we return.
We're back in an area that we were kind of in, but not really, since I did a little bit of off-screen work.
This one, right?
Mm-hmm.
For the record, I would just like to say, I did not play all 34 hours of this, but this 34 goddamn hours.
To be fair, it's been spread out due to circumstances beyond our controls multiple times.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
that's
part of it.
I feel like we've been playing this game for fucking...
That's one of the reasons I kind of want to move on to something else. It's not the only reason, but like, yeah, I'm definitely ready to see this one through.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we are back here in the well, the first thing you want to do is go into your equipment subscreen. But we're back here in the Calmlands in the Monster Hunting Arena. Obviously, there are more levels that have been collected, which is part of it. But the other thing is you want to go to equip, first and foremost. Yeah, on Titus. We'll start with him. Switch your weapons back. I bought capture weapons for Titus, Waka, and Orin so that I could capture all the monsters in the Calmlands. I have caught 10 of everything. It took way too long, thanks to one enemy in particular that just did not want to show up. I don't know why, but it wasn't happening.
You said you switched it?
Yeah. Should be Waka, Orin, and Titus. Those are the only ones I bought it for. I think we mentioned it last time. If you're going to do the capturing, you have to capture them with a physical attack. Magic does not work, so probably don't waste your time getting the capture weapons for Yuna or Lulu, because they both use magic, so no point. Probably not Riku either, since she's not exactly high in the damage department, so probably those three or Kamari. I customized piercing onto Orin's weapon so that it was a little bit faster, but I could only do so much there. Everything else should be transferred the same, but obviously you don't want the capture weapons for when you're actually fighting things because they don't do as much damage.
Where did my stone touch ball go?
It should still be there.
Strength, catch, evade encounter.
I don't know. I didn't sell anything off. I just bought the capture weapons. But you should be able to customize that since we'll be doing that in the pretty near future here anyway with doing the flame eater. So go back out of that, and then go talk to the guy that's directly in front of you. I mean, you can do the sphere grid first if you want.
I'll go ahead and do it just since we're already here.
Yeah, needless to say, Orin got the most levels because he was in the fights the most, because he was the one that was able to capture things the most easily, so therefore he would do this. Yeah, if you are planning on doing this, you can do the Calmlands now. There are some areas you can go back to. I would recommend, if you're going to go and capture everything, don't actually physically go back there yet. Just wait until you get control of the airship and you can go wherever you want. And then go back to those areas rather than walking all the way back.
Jesus.
Because the rewards are nice, but they're not that nice. They're not worth walking all the way back there for. Quick hit.
Nice.
It's supposed to be like a first strike thing, but it doesn't really work that well, unfortunately.
So, I guess the next we gotta get one of them level 3 things.
Oh, so he's at the end of his.
Yeah, he
so
is.
yeah, you can either get a key sphere, or you can use like one of your things like a teleport sphere to teleport him to another character. So like...
So what is this one?
That should be Yuna's, pretty sure, because it's got the white dots, so that should be white magic stuff.
What's over here?
So it's kind of dependent on what you want him to get now that you've got him as is. Like, if you want him to have more strength, you would probably take him through Orin's grid. If you wanted him to be faster, you'd probably take him through Riku's grid. If you want him to be more accurate, you take him through Waka's grid, that kind of thing.
I love Waka.
Yeah.
I also love Waka, so...
That's fair. So we didn't go over it, but whenever we moved Kamari through Riku's to make him a thief, like... Kamari's a weird instance of, like, he technically has his own sphere grid, but also not really. He's an archetype that's kind of like what's called a blue mage, which means jack of all trades, master of none. Which means, like, you can, during, like, the main game, before you're moving people into other grids, you can kind of make him anything you want. It's just he will never be as good as the OG. You can make him a powerhouse, but he'll never be as strong as Orin. You could make him a fragile speedster, but he'll never be as good as Titus. You could make him a mage, but he'll never be as good as Lulu, that type of thing. But Thief is usually the best path I've found for him, at least in the main game, for stealing objects, which we'll be seeing pretty shortly here.
Did your audio just cut out? Did your audio just cut out?
No. It only does it one earbud at a time. It will probably come back. I don't know what is going on with those. Like, it's probably just high time I swap them out for a new set.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
I even like proper reset them a couple days ago, where like I fully disconnected the Bluetooth and reconnected it, and it like less than 5 minutes later it still did that. So I don't know what the issue is there.
It's just mad.
I do know that because again, of it having the same issues with stuff that's similar frequency, do not turn on the microwave while you're using them because it will cut the audio out immediately. Out of curiosity, what's that spell that's over there to the left that's surrounded by the locks and that other like double cast or something?
Quick pockets.
I've never heard of that. That's obviously a thief one, but yeah, I don't know what that is.
This one is holy.
Yeah, that's her final spell, is holy. That's actually a damaging light magic spell, and it's really good.
Nice.
It's really expensive on the MP front, but it's very good. That's one if you've been dumping your MP spheres into unit, it will probably do 99.99 damage. I think we're getting towards the end of the sphere grids with all these characters. This is usually about the time in the game that typically, unless you've been like grinding insane amounts, this is probably about the time you're getting pretty close to doing that though.
Let's just take the wheel. Whew. There's a
Sure, this is
sneeze
close to
and my eyes
Waka's.
twitching.
Waka's last one will be an ability called Triple Foul, where he can inflict dark, blind, and silence on an enemy all at the same time.
Dude, where is that?
I think it's that one that you just passed. It's just to your right. Like where
Okay,
that lock
hold on.
is. Yeah, that one right
There.
there. That's it.
Dude, that's sick.
That's obviously if they're not immune to those statuses. But
Yeah.
still.
That's so sick. Okay, we've already been over there.
Yeah.
So,
I don't remember what his is for his final ability. I think it's something like
here.
Sentinel, I think is what it is. I could be wrong about that. But Sentinel's something like he will block the damage that one character takes and also only take it like a quarter of that damage. I think is what it is. But it's not one I use. It's kind of cool, but it's not one I really use. I don't feel like it's worth sacrificing a turn for Orm where he could be attacking. Watching chat. I'm gonna do that on my phone now,
Sentinel. Hell yeah. Alright, what you up to? What you doing? Jeez. She can't do anything else. Like, she can get this.
I didn't use her in a
but-
lot of fights because, again, you can't kill enemies with magic if you want to capture them. So,
Well,
if I forgot somebody, it was usually her for
so
that reason.
we've got a lock here, we got a lock here, we got a lock here, we got a lock here, like... she
What
can't
is
go
that
up
middle
over this
ability
way.
in the very center? Double cast
Double
out.
cast.
Yeah, that's exactly what you think it is.
But yeah, like, I genuinely can't get to it. Because all the locks in the way.
Yeah. So something is coming up pretty soon where you're going to be able to get a lot of level 3 key spheres. So if you want to wait, you can wait.
Oh, I forgot to do that. I'll move over here. Thank you.
Speed sphere.
I forgot that I didn't get...
I think
This one.
Flare is her final ability. I'm pretty sure it's Flare.
Where?
I don't know where it is. I just think that's like her last big ability. I think it's just to your left and up a little bit.
Yeah, flare.
How I remember this after not playing this for like years, I don't know. Maybe I
Alright.
remember to do like basic human functions if I could delete part of that from my brain. Alright. So,
No.
when you've caught all the fiends in the arena, or for the first part of the arena, you get... Well, first of all, that.
Can I save?
Yeah, you can save. You should just be able to walk around him. Or
What?
leave.
Bro.
Yeah, we'll open. I figured that was one of those chests.
Okay.
So talk to him again.
One nasty beast.
So he gives you this for getting every... I don't remember if it's every enemy in the area or if it's 10 of every enemy in the area. But this is far plane wind times 40. This enables you to freely...
60.
Oh, 60. Sorry, I can't read it from here. This enables you to freely customize Death Strike onto any weapon that you have, provided it's got an empty slot. So the rewards are good, it's very time consuming. First fight is free. Dying on these does not count as a game over. If you want to do it, you can. Just be warned, you are going to get your ass kicked by this enemy if you want to try it. This is not something we're going to be doing. This is something well into post-game you'd normally do. But if you want to see how strong these enemies are, you can fight it.
I was gonna say, I'll try the first one, and then...
The other big thing is,
like,
while you're in here, is you can steal items off of enemies. So if you want to steal something from an enemy that you've caught before, you could run in here with Riku and Kamari or whoever else you've got with Thief or Mug, and steal it, and then just use Titus and flee the battle, and you could keep it that way. Or actually kill the enemy. Either one would work. But this is a way to freely grind whatever they would give you. And since these are additional bosses, typically they're going to have stuff you would not normally see. Not always, but most of the time.
Alright, let's see. Jesus.
That was.
I guess
he might be
immune to
like immune to
water?
water. Yeah, he could be immune to water. Most of the time they'll take full damage. It's just they've got HP in some cases
Holy shit!
in the literal millions and billions. I thought that was going to do a lot more damage, and that should give you an idea of how strong they usually are. I was expecting 5 digits worth of damage.
I'm scared. I think he was the one that had sensor on his weapon.
Oh, Kamari? Yeah, he absolutely was.
Alright, I'm gonna not.
Yeah, don't worry about dying. This is
I
probably
feel
me
like I'm
life
about
right
to.
here. Oh no, they actually did survive it. I'm just gonna say maybe because this is
Barely.
the Calm Lands like special enemy, because it's gonna be the first one you do typically, because this is in the Calm Lands. This is probably the weakest of all the bonus bosses. But yeah, this is not worth wasting your overdrives on. This is not like, yeah, wouldn't do that. If you are curious though, switch into Titus real quick. Oh, never mind. He doesn't have his overdrive, right? I was gonna say, I was using his overdrives while I was grinding for the enemies. He actually got his next one,
Nice.
which is Energy Rain.
Well. Okay, so she's got overdrive.
Yeah, but don't
Honestly,
bother
these
wasting
two,
them.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, they're in the way. I don't remember if you keep any items you steal if you steal successfully and then die. That's the only one I'm not really sure on if you can do that. I think you can, but I'm not 100% sure.
Hold up. Do I do use and then the potion, or the
Well, what are you trying to
heal
do?
that she does?
Oh, you're trying to use an Al-Bhed potion?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's under use.
Alright, let's pray.
That would be Yuna, not Riku. I did.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Riku's about to be dead. Oh, shit. Well, this was fun. Poor Waka. I'm sorry you're about to die. If I had Stone Touch...
Nah, these bosses are going to be immune to stuff like that.
Fuck.
They'd almost assuredly be. If they've got HP in the billions, you really think they'd just let you do that?
That's fair. Just... Ooh.
Yeah, this is all the capture weapons. This is where you buy them.
Like, I'm not insane, right?
I'm trying to think where it's gone. So I said I bought equipment, but it was just the capture weapons. So the only other store that's nearby would be the one that's like in the center of the Calm Lands, but you already checked that one out because that had like the HP plus 10% armor pieces.
And I assume this is once you beat all the bullshit.
No, that's actually completely unrelated, but it's not something you can do right this second.
Okay.
It's something we'll come back to. It involves getting your ultimate weapons, basically.
Ah.
There's an item you need called the Cloudy Mirror in order to unlock that.
Where am I going?
Northeast.
Why do I know where northeast is? Nope.
No, you're on the right way.
Okay. It's like, why do I know where northeast is?
That's why I said
not
northeast.
West.
Someone's like, why did you not
left
just say
and
top right? And it's like, well, there's a reason for that.
I thought you said it didn't count.
I said the fight didn't count in you gaming over. I didn't say give you your health back.
God damn. Okay,
You can just switch into any characters you wanted to. You can also flee this fight. There's no reason to fight these guys. I've captured them all, and experience is kind of not needed right now because you just gained a bunch of levels. Also, this probably goes without saying, the Machina, the machines, they cannot be captured. But you probably could have guessed that.
oh my god, what did I just...
I think you defended, pretty sure.
Okay. No, Okay, I just did the thing to swap out characters, and then I had a stroke and I couldn't remember what button it was.
That's always fun.
I need, like, actual assistance.
Swap into Titus, and then Titus does the flee command. It is also worth noting, you can run into enemies in the Calm Lands and capture them that are not part of the set of the Calm Lands enemies. The Malboro, that giant, like, weird tentacle monster thing that had the bad breath ability, you can find those here, but that is not a monster from the Calm Lands, because there's a spot you could have interacted with it earlier in the game, so it is part of that list. If you capture it here, it will still count towards that total, it's not part of the Calm Lands list, that's all. So, if you see an enemy that doesn't count towards it, you might as well go ahead and capture it, if you want to. It's not gonna, like, cause any damage or waste of time by doing it somewhere else, but...
It didn't let me keep the item. Oh, I figured. Hello? And now I should be healed.
Yep.
Okay, let's try this again.
Also, for anybody wondering, surprisingly, despite the fact that I have no self-control or respect for my own sanity, I actually did not try the juggler race again.
Ouch.
To be fair, I didn't spend as much time on this as I could have. I just did the capturing for Calm Lands.
I'll remember where everything is at some point.
That's been one of the downsides to having giant breaks between play sessions. Not so much between this and the last one, but taking like a 2-month break from it.
Ouch. 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 God damn.
Yeah, Walker for the bees, Titus for the dog. It's like one of those weird things that, like, I'm not a super big fan of, but I also entirely get why, especially for stuff like RPGs of having palette swaps of, like, you see these, like, little bee insect things over and over. Sometimes they're red, sometimes they're yellow, sometimes they're blue, sometimes they're white, whatever specific version you want, but it's like, it's always the same general body shape and structure, and it will always be the same one character that you'll pull out to kill them. They might have various elemental resistances or immunity to something, but basically it's the same 1v1 fight every single time you see that enemy. But at the same time, when you've got different enemy types, or different enemies in particular that number in the triple digits, having to design a specific 3D model for each and every one of those would be extremely time-consuming. More so than it already would be for just making like 50 and then just swapping out the colors.
Kind of an overkill.
There is a picture out there somewhere of a bee getting struck by lightning.
Interesting.
Wonder if it gave it superpowers.
That would be awesome. Hey, buddy. Oh, damn. I thought it was my...
No. I looked around for it, could not find it.
Probably left it somewhere stupid.
It is worth noting, I don't know if that's the case for the other areas, but for Calmlands, there are specific sections of the Calmlands where certain enemies are more or less likely to appear. There's one that you actually never ran into that was a sort of like snake/Medusa-esque enemy that would try to turn you to stone. That was typically in the top left corner of the Calmlands. That was the one that took me for fucking ever to find 10 of. Because if you talk to the guy and you don't have any additional fights going on, you can talk to him and see A, all the areas, and B, how many of each monster you've captured for that area. So it'll tell you like, oh, the Flame Clan, you've captured 6 of these, or whatever. And I had almost all of the other 10, and not only had I not captured any of the one I was missing, it was still registered as unknown because I hadn't even run into it yet.
Oh, jeez. I want to get everybody in the fight.
Yeah, save Orin for last since that guy's got armor. Hypella potion? I don't know what that does off the top of my head.
I think. Probably.
Let's find out.
Alright, buddy. Let's finish this.
Bonk.
Yikes.
Yeah, Orin gets insane, like, honestly.
He's just slow as hell.
He was getting criticals like crazy when I was capturing enemies, and it was doing max damage.
Am I going this way?
Yep.
Because I don't trust anybody. Where are we at? I'm supposed to go to the red one, right?
Yeah.
Because we already went down there.
That was the, where you got Yojimbo. The Cavern of the Stolen Faith.
Oh, God. I remember now.
Yep.
It's just like, you know what? I will pay whatever you need me to.
Sometimes Yuna would just stare off into the distance. I finally understood why.
Dumbass.
She was saying goodbye to the places she'd never see again.
Except surely, like, she's not gonna die. Zanarkand ruins. I saw this incredible painting on Etsy of the Zanarkand ruins. Oh my god. It was gorgeous.
It's reasons like this why you got spoiled on Danganronpa 2.
Yes.
It's good to know you've not learned your lesson.
Oh no, I have not. Dude, I ran into some pretty big spoilers about Law, and it's like, I literally, like, learned about his existence 3 days ago, and now I know, like...
And you're like, oh.
half of his plot arc that I'm not supposed to know.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians, leave here at once.
I will not.
This is the maester that is the one that, like, bailed after he found out that Yevon was correct.
Gagazet is Ronso land, sacred mountain of Yevon. The mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels.
It's a good thing that most of us are wearing shoes.
Enemy of Ronso.
Not dirty underwear like that guy.
God, I dislike that. I feel like he
cast
needs to
aside
back
Yevon.
well away from me.
Someone's got a pant
Follow the temple
load.
no more.
Then you will die by those words.
So be it. Yevon
Yuna's like, okay.
and betrayed us
Said,
all.
alright, do it.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
Yeah, even Blanca's come around.
Yeah.
Oh damn! Sometimes when they're doing that, they'll actually like sync up doing the fist pump, and it's really funny.
Anarchy! Anarchy! Oh, look at you. You're so cute.
So
A
small.
summoner and her guardians.
Lord Kelgranso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bevel?
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
Oh my god, it's a thong.
Let be
Hell yeah.
Rend them asunder.
Got his whole butt cheeks hanging out. God damn, and this
We are
one
not
here?
responsible for any furry awakenings that may occur
No,
due to
we
watching
will
Final
not
Fantasy
flee.
X. Thank you for your understanding.
We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded.
I'm not even gonna lie, I'm not even paying attention because just these two guys over here standing up right next to each other, like sizing each other up, like we go out and kiss or what?
Everything lost.
What is the
What
phrase?
do you
Double
fight
cheeked up on a
for?
Tuesday?
I don't know, thankfully.
I fight for Spira. The people long for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give.
It's a good thing we don't do Let's Plays anymore, because now I don't have to worry about saying the excuse me, no cell phones in Let's
Defeating
Playing class.
sin, ending
There we go.
pain. This I can do.
I do like that speech she gives to him, though, right there.
Mm-hmm.
Of like, what do you fight for? I fight for Spira.
Got a point there. Got a point there.
Even sacrificing yourself.
Bro, that's what this whole thing was about.
Okay, so I will admit, this is one thing I do not like about the story. I get why, from a game perspective, it's the case, but it's like, they would dance around it constantly before you
Ronso,
/ Titus knew, like,
let
Yuna was
them
gonna
pass.
die. And, like, once it gets
Summon
revealed,
you.
everyone is just cool with saying, oh yeah, she's sacrificing herself, instead of, she's going on this pilgrimage. That's the one complaint that I
Even
kind of
the
have with the
mightiest
story.
Ronso could
I get
not
why,
hope to
but,
bend.
like, man.
I thought
Yuna,
that was established,
we
like,
bow
well
to
before it was
your will.
officially established. Like,
No.
I knew for a
No, no.
while. Whenever
The
you're
sacred
asking me, you're like,
heights
you
of
haven't asked the
Gagazet.
right question
I
yet.
know,
You
'cause
haven't
I was
asked
like-
the question.
I thought genuinely you were gonna be like, oh shit, what are those two idiots
We
doing in the
thank
background back there?
Punching each
They're,
other.
like play fighting or something. I think there is a shop in this little area. There is also save point to your left as well.
But yeah, no, like, I figured out, I don't remember exactly when, but pretty early, I was like, yep, she gonna die.
I think whenever I figured out playing, because it was pretty early, it was right when you get to Kilika. So this is right after you've left Besaid of like, Lulu says something like, we'll protect her until the end. And then Titus says the end, and everybody kind of looks at him like, dude, not cool. And then she kind of just like gives a frustrated sigh and says until she beats Sin. I'm pretty sure that was when I had figured it out. But there's also not many interactions between Yuna and Titus at that point in the game, other than the bonfire thing where he's clearly in love with her.
Yeah, it was, I don't know, it was just a really weird, I don't remember at what point, but I was like, oh, okay, yeah, like, that's, I think it was once we established that his dad was Sin. I was like, oh,
Oh,
okay,
yes,
she's
that would have
gonna
been
die.
Luca. I think that was at the beginning of Luca, where
That
the
was
Blitzball game is.
really early.
Yeah, it's
I
pretty
was like,
early.
yep, she's gonna die.
Yeah, it's like a weird dichotomy of like, I get that part, but I also like the fact of like, if somebody that's really young or doesn't understand how literature and archetypes and story progression works, it feels like it's at a decent enough level where they could catch it, they could not, potentially until it's told to them. And for some reason, one of the things that people knocked this game for was that the story was too easy to understand. Which I don't see why that's a problem that it's easy to understand, since usually the point of telling a story is for somebody to understand it. Like, yes, there are some people that want to do the avant-garde weird thing of, like, you'll never truly follow what's going on, but, like, for a video game, you kind of want to follow at least to some capacity what's going on.
So I think it's just like plus 10% stuff.
Yeah, and they've got some extra slots to equip whatever you want. If you want to buy some defensive items, we're getting decently close to the point where there's a lot of fire-based attacks, and you could customize Fire Eater on the armor, not the weapons. Because it is worth noting, there's different customization options between weapons and your defensive items. So stuff like Fire Eater, since that's a defensive base customization, will only show up on your armor pieces, not your weapons.
I think this is all basically the stuff that I have, except for this armlet, and then I have fire, ice, and lightning ward.
Yeah, I would say like keep that one. It's crazy to think. Bear in mind that was from the first Chlorstov trials you did. Like,
oh yeah,
yeah, that's the first one, and it's still useful now. It's crazy how good those rewards are. Like, yeah, going through the extra like effort to get the stuff from the Chlorstov trials sucks, but like it is genuinely good through most of the story of the game.
I mean, I think I'm pretty set. Like, most of my stuff has. I mean.
Yeah, it is
Okay,
up to you.
so this doesn't have any extra slots, or this, or this, or this.
Yeah, those are all the weapons. It would be the armor you would get if you wanted to get it.
Yeah, the Regen shield has SOS regen and then 2 empty slots.
SOS is kind of hit or miss. That's basically when your HP drops below a certain number. So it's used when your HP goes to yellow, which I think is like a third, maybe half. It will give you regen, but it will only give you regen until you're back up above that half. So if you barely get knocked below half health and then you regen past half health, that regen will immediately turn right back off.
I also have a lightning proof one with 1 empty slot and a shield with 2 empty slots.
You won't not need either of those, I don't think. I would get rid of both of them to trade them for the... Because the enemies in particular that you're going to run into, a lot of them do fire attacks. The ones that are the worst offenders are those bombs, if you remember those from when you went to home, that would like, you'd hit them and they would grow a little bit and eventually they would explode. And they're really nasty in the upcoming area. But if they explode on somebody that's got Fire Eater, they'll explode and they'll give you about 2,000 health instead of taking it away if you've got Fire Eater.
So this is a fire ward, which is probably the best for the
Ward's
upcoming
still
area.
fine, I think, personally. If you... Because you don't have enough to customize Fire Eater onto everything. It takes 20 fire gems per customization to do that. And I think you've got about 50, so you'd be able to customize it twice. So if you've got like 3 people that have Fire Ward, and then you can put Fire Eater on 2, that will cover most of your team. You don't have to give Fire Eater to everybody, but it is a good idea to give it to like 1 or 2 people just in case.
I'm gonna real quick, knowing now what I know, I'm gonna go to, okay, so I want this one. That one's capture and this is piercing. That's sleep, touch.
Magic plus 10. Sorry, that's
Actually,
like completely useless for Orin. It just made me laugh. I'm sure you probably picked that up from a fight on the way here.
Do I want death touch or stone touch?
Touch is just like both of those for Death and Stone are just a chance to activate. They would basically do the same thing in this particular instance.
But one is not like statistically more likely than the other.
No, it's just that some people might be immune to stone, some might be immune to death, and some might be immune to both. But yeah, touch is a chance. Strike is like a very high chance.
Okay, so got HP plus 10, so that's really not.
Be very careful with Kamari's equipment in particular, because he's about to have a boss fight that will be by himself.
Oh shit. Yeah,
There is good news about that fight, though, and that's the fact that the boss actually scales with Kamari's power. So if you have a very weak Kamari at this point in the game, good news, the boss will be scaled down. If you have a very strong Kamari, the boss will be scaled up. So
magic defense is useless.
well, not
SOS,
magic
no.
defense. Magic defense, or Orin had like magic plus 10 for offense on a weapon. That was what I was laughing at. Magic
Do you
defense.
think this will help because of the fire?
What else do you have for your options here?
Null shock, regen, targe. That's HP plus 5 and SOS regen.
And what was it again for the Onyx one?
Magic defense plus 10.
Yeah, probably.
Interesting.
Maybe it's because I like to run mage characters, but I always recognize it like, yeah, watch out for magic attacks. They're almost always stronger than you expect. Yeah. That Rod of Wisdom is also one you got from the Cloister Trials.
That's the Fire Ward.
Yeah, I keep what you have there. Surprised you haven't found anything else for Lulu.
I'm gonna do the Fire Ward. Genuinely? Like, where?
Evade Encounter's not a bad ability, though, because he's got high speed, so he can dodge more frequently than other people, and if he does dodge, then he gets a free attack. It's not as good as Stone Touch, but you might be able to customize that back depending on what items you have.
I was gonna say, I want to.
You don't have to just
that back.
customize the Fire Eater. Like, if you're in that menu, you can continue to do that.
I'm trying to.
I would keep Brotherhood, honestly. You're now past that point where enemies have a lot of water resistance. It's going to be mostly fire enemies coming up. Some ice ones too, because it's a mountain, but not anything that's going to have water eater on it. Or if it is, it's definitely not going to be to the same degree that the Calm Lands had.
Sell these Seeker Shields that don't have an open slot, right?
Yeah, if you want to. I will admit, I don't do a lot of customization, at least in the main story. Post-game, yes, absolutely, but, like, main game, like, I might customize a couple things, but it's pretty rare, mostly because they eat up, like, the good stuff eats up really good resources, like the Mega Elixirs. Of, like, yeah, you can give a weapon, like, or you can give an armor piece, like, plus 25% to your max health, but it will cost you very good items. You have a limited amount that you can get. So usually you would save it for, like, customizing literally the best stuff post-game on the one weapon. So, like, you have to be very sure what you want to customize, because you won't. It'd be stuff like, there's a very broken skill. It only activates once, that's called SOS Auto Life, I think is what it is, or maybe just Auto Life, which is when you die, it automatically brings you back to life.
Jesus.
But it only does it once per fight, so, like, otherwise you literally could not lose.
Not all this stuff shows up. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it was probably just at the bottom. It was probably stuff you picked up in fights on the way here. That's probably why it was down there.
For now, let's go save. Okay. All right.
Customizing anything that you want to, which will be in your menu. Oh, it's literally on customize.
Mhm. Yeah. The only one that has an extra slot is this one.
Yeah, I remember if you're doing the eaters, that's on your armor, not your weapon.
So we can't put Stone Touch back on a...
No, you could. Stone Touch is going to be on your weapon. Fire Eater will be on your armor.
I want Stone Touch back. Okay.
So this gives you a list of stuff you can craft. If it's grayed out, you obviously don't have the materials for it, and then how much it will use of each material. The left one is how much you have currently, and then the right one is how much you'll have after you customize that onto it.
Jeez.
Yeah, this is why, like, if you want to get it onto everybody, you're gonna have to get a bunch of fire gems. It's one of those things of, like, it's not too terribly hard to grind for materials you want. In most cases, it's just kind of a pain to do. Some of these you can literally buy in the shops, as you just saw stuff like soft. You can just buy like 100 of them and then stick everybody with whatever. The alternative option is you put proof on a couple, or fire eater on a couple people, and then put like ward or proof on a few others, so they're just immune to it. It doesn't have to be fire eater. It's just eater's very easy to pick up now because of the flame clans being in that area right before this.
I do not have a lot of bomb cores. I don't have a lot of any of that.
Yeah, we haven't been doing a lot of like off-screen stealing stuff. This is also why I don't customize much during the main game, because
I wanna say this is kind of a lot. Let me see what kind of items you got, but I'm not gonna be able to do it for like hardly any of them. Yeah, I'd have to do a lot of other work. Okay, where are we going?
just north. Red arrow.
And then we're gonna abandon Kamari again, right?
No, not quite. It's one of my favorite lines coming up here from somebody I watched play this back in the day here in a second.
Get his butt cheeks out.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Really?
Summoners
That's respectful.
may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimari not pass.
Kimari is a guardian?
Kimari shame Ronso brothers. Kimari forget his birth. Forget his people. Forget his mountain. Little Ronso. Weakling Ronso. Mountain hate the weak. Hate the small.
Well, your mouth
If
doesn't
you
even
will
open
climb,
properly. I don't want to hear it.
Then I must prove my strength.
You tell that asshole.
Think you will win?
Yes.
You not forget who took your horn. Never forget.
And I'll take it back. I don't give a
Kimari
fuck.
never beat Brother
Super
Miran.
back on.
Never win.
Okay, Brian.
This time I win.
You mean beat
I
him?
will win.
No.
You...
I said what I said.
This some kind of Ronso thing?
Kimari problem.
Biran sounds like a cool name. His
Biran,
name is
Yankee.
Brian.
I mean, Yankee sounds like Yankee, so...
I will accept that one, yeah.
Miran rend you asunder.
Okay, Brian.
Hornless.
Yankee.
Whoever did his voice acting either did a great or terrible job, and I can't decide which. Alright, so this is the fight that scales with Kamari's strength. The big thing here is two things. One, these guys do have overdrives that you can lance it off of them, and two, these guys have level key 3 spears that you can steal off of them. So pretty much the key here on this one is just keep stealing from them until basically you feel like you can't get any more. You could probably get 3 steals out of each of them because they are separate enemies. And after you've gotten as many key spears as you are comfortable getting and just healing intermittently between, then start lancing them for their overdrives. And once you don't get any more overdrives from them, you stop for the time being. At some point, they will cast an overdrive called White Wind that will basically give them regen. Once they cast that, then you can lance at White Wind off of them too, which is one of Kamari's better overdrives because it actually gives it to your full team when you have a full team. Other than that, it's pretty much just keeping your health up is the big component to surviving this one.
They be dancing.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
The other thing to watch out for is if you physically attack one, what they'll do is they'll like kind of like shoulder check into you and they'll go across to the other side of you so you can have them like this instead of like this. If they're both on the same spot and you attack one physically, the other one will block for the other one and take less damage. So if you're going to hit them physically, wait until they're split apart. Or if
Okay.
one's already knocked out, then at that point, obviously, they can't block for the other guy.
So I can go ahead and try mugging them?
I mean, yeah, you can mug or steal. I don't know if mugging, if they'll block for it it. So just bear in mind, mugging, you're probably not going to do full damage because I think one will block for the other, and that also means.
So this is them close to each other.
Yeah, they'll literally be opposite Kamari.
Okay.
Like they'll be behind where Kamari is now. One of them will be behind him.
Well, give me your shit. Give it.
This is important for a key fact that for some reason, despite that there are level 1, 2, 3, and 4 key spheres, level 3s are actually the hardest to find. You would expect it to be level 4, but for some reason it's level 3 key spheres that are hard to find. Yeah, that's what they look like when they're split up. So it'll be very obvious that they're not standing next to each other. And they can't really do like insane damage as you've seen here. They cast like little shit spells, and really about the worst thing they can do is bulldoze and maybe like one of their overdrives, but
Nope.
yeah, it might take a couple shots since every time you steal, for those that don't remember, it decreases your chances by half. So the first time's 100%, then 50, then 12.5. You get the idea. That's why I say probably stop at 3 each at absolute most. Because that'll give you 6, which should be a fair bit, and honestly, at that point, trying to go for a roughly 7% chance, you're probably not going to do it. And don't forget, if you want to use Al-Bhed potions, you can, but also, like, since you're single targeting for these, using just, like, high potions or X potions is probably going to be fine. Because a high potion's 1,000, Al-Bhed is 1,000 to everybody, but if it's only you, then you might as well just go with a high potion, because those are less valuable. This early part's probably the worst part of this fight, just because it's giving them a false illusion that they're actually able to, like, kill you or, like, severely damage you, and you're like, no, I'm just trying to steal all your stuff first. Ooh, that was a ×2, I think, on the key. Nice. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. At least not on any of my playthroughs. Which, granted, has only been, like, 3, but still.
I don't know how much more I'm getting out of these guys.
Yeah. You've gotten both of them twice, right?
I think so.
So you've gotten 5 total since that ×2. Oh, Mighty Guard, not White Wind. Sorry, thinking of a different one, but yeah. Mighty Guard is, well, you can see it floating around him. It's basically 1 elemental resistance, or sorry, 4 elemental resistances that will block or like cut the damage in half once each. So you block half damage from a lightning attack once, an ice attack once, a fire attack once, and a water attack once.
So is that what I?
It's just now that he's used it, you can lance it off of him at any point during the fight. Now that he's used it. He uses it once he gets below a certain health.
Give it.
Which basically, yeah, you do want to keep lancing them until it doesn't give you any extra ability. Maybe he's got White Wind. That might be what it is, as the other guy does, but... Because you targeted Bidon.
Here.
This also, okay, yeah. I was gonna say the other thing too is, because you've seen him use Aqua Breath, which you already have, this is the opportunity in the game to get any lancets that you may have previously missed off of other enemies, because these guys will have them. So if you missed Aqua Breath, Fire Breath, the only one I think they don't have, and they might actually have it, if they do, they don't use it, is Self-Destruct. Which, a la Pokemon, will take you out of the fight and do heavy damage to whoever you target with it. The problem is it's a single target ability, so Self-Destruct is probably the worst. Rest Kick. Oh yeah, I guess the robot guys had them. Those are the ones that would kick you out of the fight. Or one of your party members out of the fight. So until that guy, if somebody pops one like White Wind that you have not seen yet, then lance at it. Otherwise, I think you're good to go on that front.
Okay. I don't think that I've seen them. Try one more time. Hey!
Nice. The other thing you can do is if they're together like that, since you have it right now, you can use your overdrive. I don't think they can block for each other on those, and some of them do multi-target anyway.
I think I have all of them. Unless it adds another...
Do you see White Wind on that list? I can't read it from here.
I
It's
don't.
white on white. Okay, yeah. So if one of them activates White Wind, then just watch out for that, but otherwise I
Okay.
think you should be fine.
So... Aqua Breath does an okay amount. Are they gonna... I don't think they're super sensitive to fire, are they?
No, they're not. In fact, Biron, the guy on the right, will take less damage because he's got the null things on, but it'll only block it once. It's weird, oddly enough, once you get all of Kamari's overdrives, it feels like his best ones are actually his defensive ones, honestly. Well, when you've got a full party of like being able to cast Shell or Regen on your entire party would be good, but yeah, I think people collectively agree probably that Kamari's got the worst overdrives in the game. If it's not him, it's Lulu because of how you have to control it.
If I do Stone Breath, can I not heal, or can I not steal from them?
They're probably going to be immune to Stone Breath, I would imagine.
So, I guess...
Since this is technically a boss fight. It depends on if you want to single or multi-target them, and if you're going to multi-target them, if you're going to use an elemental effect for that.
Because doesn't he have something that'll...
He's got the null things floating around him right now. It'll only block it once, but you're probably not going to get your overdrive twice in this fight. But it'll still do full damage to the other guy.
Damn. I did a lot more damage than I thought. It's been doing like 300.
There it is. There's White Wind.
That's it. Come here. Come here.
There you go. Nice.
Yay.
Yeah, that's not a bad multi-target. That gave him like 1,000 each. Like, that's pretty good, actually. For essentially using a slightly stronger Al-Bhed potion for Kamari.
I think I may be out of items to steal.
Also, maybe I like had a stroke and was not paying attention. Didn't you just use your overdrive?
Yes.
But the gauge is full again.
I may have decided to not. Did I?
Because you used Aqua Breath, I'm pretty sure.
I did use Aqua Breath.
Weird. I mean, feel free to use it again. It just like threw me off guard of like, I'm pretty fucking sure I saw you do that. But if you're gonna do a multi-target, I mean, now what you could do is wait for him to come back together and use Aqua Breath again, because that guy's not gonna have blocking half the damage, half the water damage, because he already lost that earlier. Maybe I switched out like what increases Kamari's overdrive. Maybe it was Lancing that did it. I don't know. I'll have to watch the archive back and figure out how that happened.
Yeah, I don't think they have anything to steal.
Yeah, like they technically do, but I mean, you know how odds decreasing work. Eventually, it's so low, it's just not worth trying.
I'm just gonna... I was doing more damage and I steal.
Mini cast little blizzard attack.
I'm gonna say, get your bitch ass little...
It does like double digits of damage. It's like
Jesus.
pathetically weak. Yeah.
Rip at that guy.
Yep.
Did not think he was fixing to die.
Berserk. Yeah. Whoever remains alive will cast this on themselves automatically. It will increase their attack. This is a status you can have on your characters, but it's actually a penalty of like it increases your offense, but it also makes you completely unable to control that character. And I think it leaves the potential for them to attack other teammates like Confusion does. I'm not 100% sure about that, but...
Do I need to lance that?
Oh, I don't think it's something you can lance it. It's like a status effect that he casts on himself.
Alright, come here.
But if all he's gonna do is attack, that's probably...
Ouch.
Yeah.
My shit balls.
This is the other upside to taking Kimahri down the thief route, is not only getting the key spheres from these guys, but also you've got decently high speed. Otherwise, these guys will get multiple turns in a row, where you're just like taking damage over and over again. How much health did he have left, out of curiosity?
Oh, I didn't look.
I was gonna say you might be able to just get him with a hit, but we'll see. Oh yeah, he's dead.
I just
Bye.
attack him.
You win, Kimahri Ronso.
Damn straight.
Thanks for the key spheres, nerds.
Later.
Kimahri was here. Be it on as a loser. Oh, and you get some return spheres for that. Nice.
Where's that?
Those will either, and I could be getting them confused. It could either return somebody back to the start of their sphere grid, so you could take them like a different direction, or it could take you to anything on the sphere grid that you have already been to. So if you like passed something up earlier, you could use it. I don't remember which of those it is, but it's one of those two.
Sacred Mount Gagazet. I honor the name of strong warrior who defeats Biran.
Damn straight.
Remember always, Gagazet, that name is Kimahri.
Damn straight.
Mountain knows Kimahri's
Luckily, the mountain will not, in fact, forget, because mountains aren't living things, and therefore do not have the capacity to
Summoner,
forget.
I was gonna say.
we Ronso will stop pursuers from temple.
Truly?
Penance for breaking Kimahri's horn long ago.
Dude, that ass though.
Hey, you're the one staring.
Dude, it's right there.
I mean, I was looking at Yuna because the white of her clothing stands out, but not like the dirty loincloth this boy got.
I thank you.
Ronso will shine your statue
Oh,
right.
this is a good line coming here in a second.
Thank you. But I fear that no one will make a statue for a traitor such as I am.
I will.
Then Ronso will make.
No.
With grand horn on head.
So the thing is, in X2, the sequel to this game, if you fulfill certain quotas, you actually can get that statue made with the horn on her head.
Oh, that's fun.
I've never played
want to see
X2
Yuna's
myself,
statue
but
too,
I've seen the picture,
but
and
I
it's as
wanted
good
to
as you
see
think it is.
Hell yeah.
With Yuna by my side.
He says that line so fast for some reason.
Cause
Maybe they couldn't afford a second take, I don't know.
Nope.
With Yuna by my side.
Okay, do I need to go back and heal?
If you want.
I do. Where's that?
Nothing else you could save, because you actually got pretty lucky with the key spheres. I remember I was sitting there for like a solid 40 minutes with like a 25% chance to get it from each of them, and just was not getting it over and over.
Where's the things that I just got?
The key spheres?
No. Oh. That's only piercing. Never mind. I got a new sword. I wanted to see what it did.
I gotcha.
Answer is not much.
Alright, now I'm slightly trying to remember the order of which things occur here. Okay, yeah, good thing you saved.
Woohoo.
Summoner Yuna!
What is it this time?
Really though?
Titus is increasingly disrespectful.
Yo ho. you hear this song, it's like it's done in like a chorus chant because it's in a temple, obviously. But then like almost every time you don't hear it in a temple, it's done with like macho men. Like it's never like a chorus of like lovely female voices. It's like very gruff men singing it. Which is fine because it shows that like, you know, they're not above still following the customs, but it's weird that you don't get to see the other side of that hardly ever. Or hear it, I guess. Like this is what you normally hear in the temples.
This is meaningful because it's the national anthem. It's
Kind of.
the Lord bless you and keep you.
Yeah, I'd say it's more like the United States equivalent of like doing the Pledge of Allegiance type of thing. Of like, even though we're different, we're all the same in some ways type of thing.
Different in the same way.
There's those bombs.
Ouch. Ouch. They're purple.
That's how you know they're deadly because unlike most games, this one actually got it right in the fact that the purple flames would be hotter than red. Most of the time games get that backwards and they're like, oh, blue flames are colder than red.
Oh.
It's like, I suggest you consult your grade 2 science book. So yeah, as one would expect, weak to ice and fire.
Kaboom!
Yeah, that was with, bear in mind, he's got lightning ward, so that was half damage that he just took from that. Yeah, these guys are strong. They don't fuck around. Also, I might have to go back and check something after this fight's done.
Okay.
Well, not go back and check necessarily, but just pay attention to the minimap because I think there was a little alcove or something in it.
Boom. Has he done anything yet?
Titus?
No. Oron.
Oh, I don't know.
Sat there and looked pretty.
I don't know.
Well, we'll find out.
Yeah, typically if I get Orin to the end of his grid, I basically kind of swap his position with either Wakka's or Titus's. Usually Wakka's because he needs the accuracy. And typically I swap Lulu and Yuna, so Yuna can start using black magic and Lulu can start using white magic. Maybe it was half damage from ice.
I was gonna say that did not do much. No, stop it. That was not a lot, honestly.
I was expecting more than that, yeah. Does he have ward on though? Did he have a fire ward? Armor
I
on?
don't think so, no.
Oh yeah, now you can see his new overdrive. You don't have to use it, but you can see that it's on that list.
Titus?
Yeah. Hit it again.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
It's the same timing it is for the others of just stopping the bar and the little thing, and it is a damage all enemies thing. Instead of being like slice and dice where it will like hit 6 enemies in a random thing, it will just hit all enemies and do about the same damage to all enemies. It's probably better in like end game, but not necessarily post game, because post game theoretically Titus would be doing 99.99 with each hit. So it'd either be doing 99.99 across the board, or hitting people with 99.99 multiple times potentially. So overall, slice and dice is probably better of the two, but not for story. So yeah, look at the minimap when you back out. You see that little alcove back there? There might might be something there. There's a lot of these in this area. Some literally don't have anything, some actually do.
Oh, I see it.
Also, prepare to see this enemy configuration a lot. You can also try energy right now if you want, now that you've actually got them all here. Because there is one more overdrive that Titus can get, and it's, again, by using this overdrive X amount of times.
I actually got it.
Yeah.
Oh. That was not as cool as I hoped. Bro, that bitch is dead.
He dead.
Get that bitch. Get out of here.
You get a chance when you're switching in characters to say that use Kamari and Riku yet. See what these guys have to steal. I'm curious if they've got fire gems. I don't think they do, but just out of curiosity since you've got to use them in the fight anyway. So I figure you're probably going to finish him with Orin, because that guy's probably at low enough health that Orin can just kill him. They do. So yeah, if you end up wanting to use Fire Eater, you can also get Fire Gems from these guys. Instead of having to go back to Calm Lands. You'll get plenty of opportunities to fight these guys more, so if you get it twice from them, I'd say you're probably good to knock them out.
Alright, let's see if you can hit him.
Farewell.
Yeah, this is an
Nice.
elemental enemy, not a flying enemy. I mean, I know it can fly, but it's classified as an elemental.
That's how it's
Oh, okay.
done.
It's one of those weird things like with the big flying birds of like, yes, it is technically an enemy that can fly, but it's just not categorized as one. Probably because if you only had Orin and Titus in that fight and Orin could not hit the bird, it would make it much harder.
Okay.
Remember what I said about seeing this configuration a lot? I wasn't just saying that for the hell of it. You will run into these guys a fair bit. This might be why I also remember putting Fire Eater on, is because I hated having to stop and heal between fights. That was just this over and over. And so by having Fire Eater, it decreased the amount that I had to heal.
Bro, you're fast. What the hell?
Yeah. That one, I think, the one that just cast the Thunder, I think he does count as a flying enemy, I'm pretty sure.
So, it sounds like he is...
Nice.
It sounds like he is a lightning, which means... Get a...
Yeah, he had something to water. I don't know if it was well, he died either way.
I was gonna say...
Dead is dead, so... Well, maybe not in Final Fantasy X, since Dead is potentially still alive.
Complicated. He's
Yeah.
complicated.
It's a Facebook status. Or an Avril Lavigne song, whichever you prefer.
Both?
Sure, not both.
Damn.
To be fair, she's who I've been listening to when I've been working on writing stuff lately. It's a nice background thing to listen to. Except I can't listen to Skater Boy because I'll think of the lyrics we made up for Overwatch, because there's a character that skates around in that game that has a frog skin, so instead we have he was a skater frog, she said see you later dog. It's nice to be able to see that sword actually do full damage instead of like, oh, they just ate the attack because they got Water Eater.
Ran. Nice.
You are getting multiples of those too, which is nice. The flans, it seems like it's a little bit less likely to get like ×2 or ×3 or whatever. Most of the times that I stole from them off screen, they were just dropping singles. Admittedly, I don't know how the multiplier for stealing stuff, in terms of being able to get multiple when steal, plays out. I'm sure there's some algorithm for it. That might vary on luck, might vary on the enemy.
Yeah, I think it's
really anybody's guess. Given that I think I've shown you before the algorithm in Pokemon for Whirlpool evolving into either Silcoon or Cascoon, how complicated that is.
yeah.
Where it's like, yes, technically there is like a mathematical equation, and then you look at it and you're like, but however, rather than translate this, we're just gonna say it's random because that would take less time. Luckily, I've never known anybody to use Silcoon or Cascoon or their evolutions in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, so it's probably fine. I don't think you've ever used those, not like long term. Most people don't. I didn't.
Woohoo! Ready to hit it again.
I'm gonna do my best to keep track of where you are on the map, because I will warn you, it is extremely easy to get turned around in this upcoming area, especially since the fights can potentially take a while.
I look forward to doing that.
Oh, don't worry, everyone does. That's not even a you thing. That's like, everyone does that thing. That's probably the one... Well, no, I'd say there's like 3 things this area is remembered for, which is the Baron Yankee fight, which you already did, getting turned around, and then one thing that has not come up yet.
Right.
But it's probably mostly getting turned around. At least for people that have played the game. Maybe for the people that have watched, it's the other 2. But...
Okay. Alright. They've attempted to steal twice for each of them. So I think I'm going to say that they are good.
Such a satisfying sound.
Allow me.
Titus. Let's go. Dude, he's slow, but he hits.
He hits like a truck, yeah.
Ooh.
That was for Kamari, probably. Unless it's like Eater instead of Ward. It was also Red Armlet.
Oh.
Yep, that was good.
Come on.
Other way.
I know, I was gonna see. You said that there's sometimes stuff over here.
Oh, it'll be pretty obvious on the mini-map. Oh, there's a cutscene here.
Oops.
These mark the graves of summoners and guardians who failed.
Fun.
Yeah, there's a couple scenes like this with little rocks around here.
I wonder. Oh my god, it's somebody else.
Yeah.
It's a Christmas miracle.
And a little fire. Careful if it puts up its dukes. Yeah, these are similar to the ogres from the Calm Lands. I mean, they're palette swap, so no big surprises there.
Kaboom! Hi. Is it still alive?
No, it died.
Okay.
The one used hit with fire died.
What are you even doing? Look at the size of him!
Oh no, that's because you attacked Orin.
Oh, I did?
You did, yeah.
Sure, bro. Oh god. Come here.
That's two.
Let's get its dukes up.
Let's say if you are actually worried about how much damage he does, Orin should have Power Break, which will lower his offense.
It's a soul spring. Is it power break?
Yeah. Oh, killed him. I works too.
No
Never
time to
mind.
waste. Let's go.
No longer worried.
I mean, it did technically lower his offense down to 0.
I would say that's part of too why I wasn't super worried. I'm like, he's gonna kill him.
I mean, yeah, I could have just used regular attack.
That's okay though.
Also, you can see now why I'm keeping an eye on the mini-map, because the red arrow is just pointing towards the general direction you have to go, so it's not exactly helpful here. This shouldn't be that bad. Dog's gonna die thanks to Titus, and that guy's gonna die because he's stealing from him and take away his life. His little robot life.
Oh. Ooh.
That's probably an armored enemy if I had to guess.
Do not move.
Shit. Do not fuck with me. I have the power of
What
God and
move was that
anime.
you used?
What?
What move did you just use?
Oh, I was like threatened or something.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because I didn't recognize that one, but I've
Yeah,
never
no,
used
it
threaten,
was-
so.
That was pretty cool. Has she done anything? Did she do anything?
No.
I don't think she did.
No, it's just Titus and Riku, and I guess Orin now. So still Lulu, Kamari, Waka.
Half damage to
And you know.
fire, 1.5 to ice.
Yeah, sweet guys. A lot of, and this is really just kind of a rule for Final Fantasy in general. If it's like a lizard type enemy, or like dragon, dinosaur type thing, it's usually weak to ice. Not always, but usually it is.
I did it Riku.
A lot of reptiles are weak to it, which I guess makes sense because cold-blooded. But if that were the case, why the fuck would it be living here? So who knows?
Ah, damn it. I tried. Sorry, Yuna. Sorry, Waka. Oh my god. Why would this group of people be involved?
For the record, I guess we can double check. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm decently sure. If you attack and miss, that still does count as a turn used in battle. Crush that motherfucker like a bug on a windshield.
No? What am I doing? I'm gonna stroke. That's what I'm doing.
Yep. You probably don't have any drain damage.
Just checking these. No. What am I doing? Bro, what did Orin ever do to you? Vengeance is yours. There you go. Jesus.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Yeah, that was a pretty obvious outcropping looking the mini-map. Hey, there we go. There's one up there somewhere. I'd much rather deal with this configuration though. This is an easy configuration to kill.
I mean, they've all been.
Like, you can one-shot all these. Obviously, you're getting everybody into the fight, but you can easily one-shot all these. They
Ow.
really do not like Orn today.
Really like that.
You don't want to move.
That is so cool. Come here. Come here. Come here. I think Yuna.
Lulu, pretty sure. I just killed the dog, so he's already gone.
Ow, what the shit?
I guess he didn't feel threatened anymore.
What did they say it was?
Oh, what he's weak to?
Yeah.
Ice. Most reptiles in Final Fantasy are. That's probably more towards the old school Final Fantasies though. Which I guess this one now technically qualifies
As
since
you
it's like
wish.
a 20-year-old game, but in the span of old school Final Fantasy, I'm usually thinking like 7 and back.
Sorry, Yuna.
Just be sure to heal her after this fight because she's now at 1. Braska's Sphere. Yeah. This is how you get Orin's overdrives.
Hello, Yuna. I hope you are well. I wonder how old you are now that you're watching this sphere. You must be very beautiful, like your mother.
Did
I wish I
she
could
know
see
that
you.
was there?
Yuna? No.
Weird.
Oh, by the way, Jekt and Orin send their regards. So far, our journey has been very entertaining. Of course, it's a hard
No,
journey,
if that's.
but I have no regrets.
Was this supposed to be
It is the path
entertaining?
I have chosen. Yuna,
Trust me, there's plenty of people even to this day that wish they made a game about those three and their journey, but
do what
never
you
happened.
must do the way you want to do it. Doors will always open
I respect
themselves.
how they wear their
To those
armor
who
any
do.
way they want to.
Listen
But is
close,
that dude
Yuna.
not cold?
Your future is yours to make.
because he's a
Live
tough,
the
good
way
old boy.
you want to. Whatever way that may be, you have your
I do like that a
father's
lot of the
support.
uniforms, in particular Titus slash the
I will
play
always
characters,
be with
are asymmetrical.
How ironic that we found a sphere ball specifically saying, hey, this is something that I'm totally fine with you doing. Right as she's saying, am I sure I want to die for this cause? It's interesting how that.
I mean, I think Yuna, like, the whole way through is decently sure that she's willing to give up her life. It's more like, in particular, Titus slash Riku that are, like, not necessarily trying to stop her from her pilgrimage, but trying to stop her from dying, of figuring out if there's a way to get rid of sin without sacrificing Yuna to do so. Which I think they have a cutscene towards the end of this area that talks about that. Buggy.
See, this is why I like Stone Touch so much.
See, the thing is, since I did all the Calm Lands farming, you can just put Death Touch on Baka's weapon, because he serve basically the same purpose.
Yeah. got 3 that time.
Nice. 2, I think that was.
Yep. Dude, poor Oron. Getting his ass beat. You know, already was in. Waka and Titus are not.
Yep, those 2 assholes.
That's fair.
Yeah. If you're trying to do one of those again, try the silence one, since these guys are mages, since silence blocks them from using spells. They might be immune to that one too, but just curious.
Let's see if this kills him. I have some concerns. Bam.
Take a number, buddy.
Just like flew off screen.
Off screen. I did not think it was going to do that much damage. I can try it on the next one.
Oh yeah, it didn't have to be that fight. It's not like there's a shortage of those enemies.
I was just going to say, I feel like we're going to run into more of them.
Oh yeah. Like right now.
No.
Oh, never mind. At least you're getting some variety. I think the first time I played this game, I did not run into that ogre palette reswap. I don't think I ran into him at all in this area. Not until I went back in my second playthrough and either ran into him just normally going through here, or whenever I was doing the farming for capturing all the enemies here. But I think he also shows up in another area, so I might have gotten him there.
Oh. Hey!
Yeah, let's counter there.
I don't like how those look.
And to be fair, I don't like watching the time lapse of like the fast time lapse of like plants growing and stuff. For some reason, there's just something unnerving about it.
That's fair.
I think it's probably watching too many cartoons and movies where like plants are trying to kill people or take over the world or stuff like that. With like actual proper sentience.
This ends now.
No.
That's kind of impressive he could manage to do that. Like, how would you hit yourself by throwing a blitz ball like this and managing to hit yourself without it like bouncing off a wall or something?
Alright.
Also, Lulu's confused.
Yeah.
Which, if anybody did get hit by confusion, Lulu would be a good person for it to get hit by, because that just means you would attack your allies physically, but she's not going to do any physical damage. Like I said, this is why I was keeping track of the map, because of how damn easy it is to get lost.
I would rather
Not
have
much
the
has
other
changed
setup.
in 10 years.
Literally any other setup.
Calm down.
Calm down. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
It's a valid response, man.
Yeah, considering how well telling somebody to calm down actually works, which I think has worked on a grand total of 0 people in life.
I am, like, the opposite of befuddled or bemused. Titus.
Yep. You are correct.
Surely.
Yeah, that's about it. He's doing damage rolls.
See ya. Dun, 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 dun. Getting some levels in.
Yeah.
There's something over here.
Cutscene.
Summoners that die up here aren't sent to the far plane.
Why?
Why not?
Who would send them? They die alone.
Depressing.
So that means
Yeah. They don't have any guardians
Many
left
have
because their
become
guardians already
thieves,
gave up their
and they may
lives,
want Yuna's
sacrificing
company.
themselves to keep their
well,
summer lives.
Yuna will be fine.
You're
You're right.
fine. Let's say, why can't, like, somebody just go up there and send people? Like,
So they couldn't make it all the way through here without getting attacked by monsters. This would be the same problem. Either way. Like, summoners and their guardians in particular are considered to be, like, some of the
Father, give me
strongest people
strength.
out there in this realm in Spira. So, like, if the guardians can't handle it, then, like, basically nobody can handle it. Plus, it also follows that RPG trope, even though we're fairly near the end of the game, of like, if you get to like a middling town in terms of story progression that's having a monster problem of like, why the fuck would they not just hire people from like the later towns that can clearly easily beat these enemies? It's now because all those people are traveling the world trying to stop sin, so they're usually not there, not for a long time anyway. That's why throughout the game, people constantly come to Yuna and ask her for help, or your group and ask for help with either combat or sending people or whatever. That and the fact that there's also not a very large population because Sin keeps showing up to places, so people keep dying.
Allow me.
alright, let's go.
Bye.
It was just so much more
That's how it's done.
satisfying whenever it happened with Waka. Like, it would go. Thump.
See, the thing is that whenever I played through the game the first time, when I got like all the whatever they were in order to customize Death Strike on a weapon, which is killing them with death with a physical attack, I put it on Yuna for laughs. So she would just run up and swing at them with essentially a mallet, and they would just explode.
Do I need to go this way?
Yeah,
or
you're
that
going the
way?
right way.
This way?
Mm-hmm. This is why it gets confusing, as you can see, with like the levels going up and down too.
Yeah, no, my ass would not be.
Yeah, no, like literally everybody I've seen play this game solo gets lost here, and like for good reason. I think that's part of the reason they have the stones there as markers to let you know, like, because it's the only thing that stands out of like, oh wait, I've already been this way, or I doubled back by accident. Which is fitting, since that's what stone markers are often also used for in areas before they had stuff like being able to put up towns and whatnot, of marking pathways.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do some stuff. Thank you. Nope. Dude, like, genuinely need to come up with like a system to remember who has been in what fight.
So I usually split people into groups. So you can do like groups of like having all the guys go and then all the girls go, because that's 4 and 3. Obviously you can't split 7 evenly perfectly.
Yeah.
Or I'll do like the characters that can swim, which is Riku, Waka, Titus, or the mages, which is Lulu and Yuna.
Veil of light, ward wizardly might.
Let's go alphabetically, I guess, too.
I might start doing that.
Just bear in mind, if you're playing along, depending on what you named your player character, that is subject to change. Since your character might not necessarily start with the letter T.
Rip.
It'll be interesting to see if anybody's put
That's
like
how it's done.
other character names for Titus that like also fit his character very well. I'm sure some people did stuff of like, yeah, I named my player character Mario, because why the fuck not?
That would be funny. I say, ooh, let me do alphabetically, and I immediately, ooh, what's that?
What was it?
Gold hourglass.
Oh, that's like a rare drop thing. I think that's one that does stuff like, I'm pretty sure it's a defensive one that's like, blocks against silence. Because there's silver hourglass too, so I think one blocks against death and one blocks against silence. I'll check that. Oh, never mind, that was way off.
It's over.
With its effects varying, but oftentimes inflicting stop for an extended amount of time. As an accessory, it prevents the user from being stopped.
Hello.
Greetings, Lady Yuna. My name is Once.
We have met several
Wonder what
times
he wants.
before, right?
Not running today?
I did it. Also inflicts roughly 1,000 non-elemental damage and slow on all enemies.
You've
as
met
well as
him, I
delays the next
think.
turn.
Oroka the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
Oh my god.
Wait, you're that guy's brother?
My brother wanted to come help Lady Yuna, but the temple imprisoned him for helping traitors.
They imprisoned him because of us?
He doesn't regret it, though. In fact,
What
he
face?
told me before they took him.
I do like that Awaka's like,
Don't
even though
worry
he's
about
off screen
me,
for most of the
just
game, he
go
does get
help
character
Lady
development,
Yuna.
because the first time you meet him, he's
But
just like a pompous
Why would your
douchebag.
brother do this for
And then
us?
now it's like, no, he was willing to get arrested to
Hey,
come
this
help you,
isn't the
and
time
still
for
does not
talking.
regret it when he does get arrested,
dealing
and
to be
sends his
done.
brother to go help you instead.
Welcome to Owaka's.
That is very different from how he starts. Ooh, there's some good stuff in here from what I remember. Ooh, wait, go back up one. Oh, never mind. I thought that was something else. That's not bad. That's more like a triple penalty.
I'm gonna get that one.
I'd say that's fair. Like, it's not a guarantee like the strike ones, but you got 3 different chances there to activate something. Ooh, that is expensive, but it is pretty good.
I got a lot of money.
That was the upside to all the monster catching that I did. I want to see if that magic booster is like upping MP. I assume it's probably upping magic damage.
This looks really cool, but I want sensor.
Yeah, that's valid.
How often do I actually pay attention to sensor though?
The other thing is too is if you've got a weapon that has an empty slot, you can customize sensor, and it's pretty easy to customize onto stuff.
Zombie ward.
Ooh, actually, yeah, maybe grab that. That'll come in handy later. Yeah, so magic booster will double the cost of MP that it takes to cast a spell, but it will also double the damage that it takes.
So do we want the zombie ward for Blessed Bracer as well? Because currently we just have HP plus 10.
Yeah. I'd say that, like, if there's not any more zombie ones, that's fine, though. And we may not even end up using that. I just remember there's one particular boss fight in the game that uses zombie status, and if you don't know what you're doing, it's very easy to die in that fight.
Do we want to keep the capture swords and stuff?
That's up to you. I probably won't be doing any more capturing. I mean, if I have to buy them again, it's not like they're going to cost me an arm and a leg or anything like that.
I don't think I'm going to be using this slow word one.
That's fair.
Do I really need silence?
Nah. Especially not on Orin. Like, for your mages, maybe, but for a non-magic character, nah, I doubt it. The only other person I could see that might be helpful to have on, and again, it would be very rare, would be Titus, so that you could use Haste or Hastiga.
Goddamn, Nightlands has plus 18 strength.
Yeah, it's really good.
Jesus.
I'm pretty sure that was the one in Bavel, the Cloister Trials in Bavel, gave you Nightlands.
As I sit and squint for like 20 more minutes.
I mean, I definitely can't read it from here, but it's also white text on like a mostly light-colored background. Which is also why I was having trouble reading the text earlier in Gagazet, because it's full of snow, which is also a light color. But like reading it with like the darker backgrounds, like where it says what do you want to sell or buy or whatever, like that's fine.
I will be sure to keep...
He'll still be here, by the way, I'm pretty sure. So if you need to come back here, you can.
Good. That will be very helpful. Okay. Excuse me.
If you really want to.
Okay, there's fire ward and fire proof.
Proof is better. Ward is half damage. Proof is null. And then Eater will eat it. If you, after you get out of this menu too, if you want to customize Lulu's weapon with that empty slot to put sensor on it, you could also do that if you want to. Because typically, usually when you're checking with sensor, it's usually checking for what elemental weaknesses or resistances they have. So obviously, if you're looking to use a magic attack, you're gonna have your mage out, so you can just kind of do 2 in 1 rather than having to have Lulu and Kamari out for sensor. You could just have only Lulu out. Like I said, I'm pretty sure sensor is relatively easy. Both sensor and piercing are pretty easy to get on weapons, which I appreciate because otherwise that would be kind of heavy. I'll double check here and find out. Go down by 3.
There it is. So, sensor?
Yeah, that's just ability spheres. Like, you could come across
It's literally 2 ability
yeah,
spheres.
that's, like, pathetically easy to craft.
Excellent.
Like I said, there is some stuff that's actually very easy to craft without having to grind for it at all. It's just the really good stuff is going to be stuff of, like, there's a limited amount of this item you can get in the entire game, so use it wisely. You've also got plenty of stuff for Fire Eater now if you want to use it.
I'm good for now. If I wind up changing my mind, then I can... I still stand by this as one of the better combinations.
Yeah, this is a nice configuration.
Okay, so I have Kamari. I have Waka. Oops. And I have Moron.
Calm down.
And I have Riku.
So, how shall we do this?
Titus. Hell yeah.
Oh, in case you're wondering too, from earlier when Yuna had Holy, which is the white magic damaging spell, of what's strong and weak to that, everything is weak to Holy.
Excellent.
I don't know if that's actually true, but it feels like everything is weak to Holy.
Okay, this way?
Yeah.
This is actually the worst.
Yeah, it's pretty shitty. I really do not like this area, not just because it's an ice area. Bad enough that Cindy recently was having to kill wolves in the mountains in Valheim, so you could get all the armor there. But we've long since gone past that that area in our playthrough. This is just a bunch of Machina.
Oh, I'm sitting here and wondering if I'm using the one that I updated.
You are. You mean the booster cactuar her weapon?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The item she's holding is a cactuar. That's like an enemy you see across a lot of Final Fantasy games. You can actually find them in the desert, but they're decently rare, but they have, unsurprisingly, they give you a lot of experience for killing them, for one, and for two, they have really good items to steal. Usually the chocobo feathers and chocobo wings.
Dude, look at this. He is not moving.
It'll be fine.
I got you, Nina. Give it.
Hey, you got the Al-Bhed potion back. And
Yeah.
I think that was either one or two more.
Dude.
Definitely a time something.
I got a phoenix down, too.
Nice. There's my little alcove next to you.
Is that the right one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's a dead end, so yes, it is the correct way, because that's where the treasures are. Ambushed.
Just like him. Just like him.
Cannon. That's disgusting.
I was gonna say, I have... Shit. Yuna.
I mean, you can always flee the fight if you want to, since it's an ambush fight. You notice every time that, like, you've had an issue with, like, getting the right enemy to target, that A, it's been this configuration of enemies, and B, it's been with this camera angle as well. It's really weird. Because, like, you can get configurations but have different camera angles. It's weird that you got the same one 3 times in a row.
Dude.
Threw it on the
Stop
ground.
it. Oh, there you go. This is fun.
Yeah, you should probably flee that fight, like, now. Because you've got one person confused and one person dead. Just leave Orin there. Or, sorry, Yuna.
That's Yuna.
I'm so used to Orin getting attacked. It's a mega potion, it affects everybody.
Okay. I got scared.
Yeah, no, that actually was not the controller, surprisingly.
For once.
HP sphere, nice. Level 4 Q sphere, nice.
I may take this opportunity to,
To sphere grid. To warp zone.
nothing to sphere, but sphere itself.
Also, the other big reason to keep your HP up in this area, in case anyone's been following at home, notice how since we've gone through this maze-like area that there has not been a save point. Which means that if you die, you have to do that all over again. And you really don't want that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Alright, so now's the point where we're gonna figure out what we want to do with Titus. Is there an area, not so much like on the sphere grid, but like an area stat-wise you want him to improve in? Damage, getting magic, higher speed?
Probably speed.
Alright, so you're looking for likely Waka's grid or Riku's, either one. Waka would give you more like speed and accuracy, Riku would be more like speed and the skills like stealing, mugging, etc.
Okay. So...
I mean, if you're gonna go to either of them, you're probably just gonna teleport there with the teleport sphere. Or a friend
Yeah, I'm
sphere.
trying to figure out where the hell it is.
That's Riku's right
Here?
there, because that's green. Those are the green dots.
What's over Waka's?
You're looking for like an orangey color. Or a yellowy color. I guess it's more of a yellow than an orange, because orange is orange. Yeah, because that's where Orin is right there. There's Waka.
Okay, I just kind of... where do I start?
So you've got basically two options for this. You can either wait for him to get all the way to the end of his sphere grid and then teleport to the end and just go backwards, or you can teleport to the start of his and run it forward as if you're running Walker forward for the first time. Probably your best and easiest bet is probably just to teleport using a friend sphere where Waka is, going to the end of his grid to get his ability, and then just taking a small little path back that you'll have to take backwards. It may not necessarily be friend sphere, like read through those white spheres to make sure that it is the correct one. Because it'll be
Return any previously activated node to any node activated by an ally.
Okay, so like returning, would take you back to any area. So like if you went halfway through a grid and was like, oh, I have to skip this because I don't have a key sphere, you could use that.
Let's say where? These are all key spheres.
Yeah, you should have the key spheres necessary to unlock any locks that you need to unlock or feel that you want to unlock at this point. You should have at least one of each.
So let's go to... Where'd you go, Waka? Okay, so...
Yeah, he's right there. Well, on the left of it, but yeah. You can't go to Triple Foul because you haven't gotten there yet. That one that you were on at the top of that circle is as close as you can get right now.
So I can go here?
Yep.
Woohoo!
So yes, by doing this basically means that with the exception of individual overdrives, you can basically make any character anything. If you wanted to make Orin a white mage, you could absolutely do it. If you wanted Yuna to be like Destroyer of Worlds and doing 99 damage with physical attacks, you could absolutely do that.
Legendary.
It's actually funny because if you do like the full getting everybody to max level, typically, unless an enemy's got armor, just having them wail on every enemy with physical attacks will at least make the fights go by faster because there's no animations for it that are as long and complex as like Holy or Flare or anything like that.
Am I going up over here?
Yeah, we're going up to Flare. Unlike with everybody else, whenever you finish Lulu's Sphere Grid, it will be very easy to know what to do with her. You'll almost assuredly take her to Yuna's so that she can use her high magic stat to also be one of your healers. Because it would take a lot of strength upgrades to have her be a good physical attacker.
Be near impossible.
It is doable, it would just take a very long time. You'd probably have to go through all of Orin's and probably most of Waka's or Titus's to get her up to a decent strength stat. Alright, so you're done with Orin's, so the question is there anything you want him to do better? Magic's not really his forte, so you're primarily looking at accuracy, speed, HP, or damage.
Speed.
So you're probably taking him through Titus's grid.
So, do I want to use this other one?
Before you use the... how many teleports do you have? Is it just the one?
Just the one.
Okay. The other thing I would say is, the other remaining one you had was a friend sphere, right? Just double check any abilities on this, because it's any previously activated. Okay. So with that, if you could find a spot... Actually, you might not have to go that far at all. You see those blue dots on that right there?
Right there?
That's Titus's grid right there.
Honestly, if
you may not even need to teleport. You could probably just break that lock and just go straight to his grid that way and save the sphere for somebody else when they're done.
Going backwards takes less movement, right?
It does take less movement, yeah, but like honestly, you're pretty close to that grid anyway. So yeah, I would say that's gonna be
well, because I'd have to go around to here and then go through that way.
Yeah, but that's not that far distance-wise, like compared compared to having to use a teleport sphere. Like, when you teleported Titus, there's no way he would have gotten there in just, like, a couple levels. He would have had to go very far across the grid in order to do that. But this is a lot more feasible. So, yeah.
Actually, I should just be able to...
I think you can just go down. It looks like it goes down, and then it's just right there.
do this and then come across.
Go across, yeah.
So I actually... I'm gonna die. Okay. So I actually just need this.
You've got to move down one. There you go. Now you should be able to use it. And it'll just transform it into Pino. That will affect everybody's sphere grid, by the way. That lock doesn't come back if you switch to another character and go back to where that lock was. It's unlocked for everybody.
Oh, that's good.
Thank God. Because that would be awful otherwise. Delay attack. So you can kind of just like look around the area and figure out if you which direction you want to go.
Titus has been fucking everywhere. Jesus.
Yeah. So like going forward or backwards in terms of what stats you're leveling up isn't necessarily, there's not a wrong choice. The key in that choice is seeing what abilities they have. So like on Titus's sphere grid, in my opinion, the most important abilities that he has that anybody else might want to use are probably Haste and Hastiga. Could be Cheer, but could be Flee, which is right at the start of his, but I think it's primarily Haste and Hastiga. The issue you'll run into that with Orin is he probably doesn't have a lot of MP to cast.
He does not.
But you will get some off of Titus's grid, and it would be enough to probably cast it once or twice. But again, there's not really a wrong answer. If you're just going for what he generally gets, it doesn't matter if you go backward or forward on the sphere grid, you will probably get it regardless. Because they're just naturally designed that way. Also, whoever took the time to design this sphere grid in the way they did, are you okay? And is there anything I can do to help? Because while this is impressive, holy crap, how much time did you put into doing this?
Alright.
Oh, hey, it's this configuration again.
This one was probably... No, it's not my least favorite. My least favorite is with the plants.
Yeah, the plants and the ogre. This one's just repetitive, that's all.
Shield us from thunderous bane.
Oh, hey!
Conveniently timed.
Excellent. Me and my bad self. Damn it, I do not want to do that. Well, now that we've established that I'm an idiot.
Oh, what, did you accidentally defend with somebody?
Yep.
Oh, well, at least they got their turn to use. Plus, to be fair, in most fights where I'm trying to get everybody involved,
So, how shall we
like
do
my
this?
typical strategy is just to immediately kill all but one of the enemies and then just defend with everybody else until I get out the person necessary to finish off whoever I need to finish off. Be it armor or magic, whatever.
God damn it. No, I already had him. Already had him in the fight.
Yeah, you've had everybody except for Walk and Orin, I think.
Where are you? Dun, dun, dun. I can see why so many summoners have died here, Jesus.
Yeah, no save points, everything looks the same. This also isn't a bad configuration. You can just immediately pull out your thieves, kill two of them, and then have everybody else defend and bring in another one and kill the last person by stealing from them all. It's just, the only downside of these guys is, like all Machina, they give absolute crap for experience. Probably because you can kill them by stealing from them, but, you know.
Yeah. Rude. Okay, we had Auron. Yeah, Titus. Fuck.
No, it's just Orn and your thieves. Those are the only ones that have moved thus far. So you still need Titus, Waka, Lulu, Yuna.
Lulu already did something. She guarded.
Then Titus.
They try to do that stupid bullshit again.
I was gonna say, I don't remember there being that many Thunder enemies as there are, but like I said, the first time I played, I kept getting the same 3 enemies over and over again, and they were all the fire enemies. So that's probably why I don't remember it, is because all I remember seeing is just fire over and over.
Oh shit.
You can always just flee the fight if you need to. Because bear in mind, these guys can confuse you, and if you die, you have to redo everything you've done since the fight with Biran and Yinki. Which also includes reviewing all the cutscenes again.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, that's the power of that double cast on that weapon of doing the double damage.
This ends now.
Anything that can inflict confusion is like automatically on my hate list for enemies.
I'm pretty sure that's everybody.
I'm pretty sure you got everybody.
I think Yuna is the only one that didn't actually do anything. Because I swapped her out.
Yeah.
Well.
Oh no, you can fix that problem. Just go to your items. And then should be like ether elixir, one of those. Yeah, 100 MP. And worst case scenario, if you run out of those, you can just use potions outside of battle too. Can't use the Al-Bhed potions, but the high potions, stuff like that, that will all work.
Is that the right direction?
Yeah, you're going the right direction.
Okay.
I'll let you know if you're going the wrong way. Then I didn't think about it. I know what this area actually reminds me of now. It reminds me of the Victory Roads in Pokemon. Like long, winding, not sure which way you're going, no healing that you don't have on you. I guess this could technically qualify. This isn't like the penultimate area of the game, but it's pretty close to the end of the main story. This is probably like the 80-85% mark. Probably closer to 80, but...
have a spell that can give Ulu more magic?
Like more MP?
Yeah.
I don't think so. But you could go into your items and like have her use an item on Lulu that would give her MP back.
That's fine. This is the first time I've actually genuinely gotten to a point where I'm like, I probably need to do something about that.
I mean, that's a sign that the sphere grid works as it should, though, and that you've also been on top of making sure you heal it, save spheres when you can, which you didn't have that option here, so... So I think I'd even mentioned that whenever you'd first gotten, like, everybody in your party except for Orin and Riku, of, like, very, very rarely do you actually run out of MP. And part of that, I'm sure, is casting Holy, because Holy does take a lot of MP. It's probably the one fatal flaw that Holy has, is it uses a lot of MP. Like, most spells usually use, like, maybe double digits, like maybe like 20 or so. Holy uses like 90 or something ridiculous like that. I mean, it's a good spell, but it definitely comes at a cost. There's these jackasses again.
I'm not even gonna get everybody out for this fight.
That's fair. Like I said, they give crap for experience.
Also, his spear is on fire, and he's cool, so... Orin, you didn't do anything!
No, I didn't give him any. It just, like, it will show him on that screen because he was, like, in the fight physically, but since he didn't do anything, he didn't get the experience.
All this way only to fail.
Technically, I could be skipping these scenes, I think.
Yeah. They're also a nice little way to make you forget which direction you were going, which is obnoxious. Preemptive strike. Nice.
Stop it!
No, that's good. Preemptive strike means you get the turns
ours.
first. It's ambush that is the opposite.
Oh, okay, okay.
Which I'm trying to remember if preemptive strike was the thing in the older Final Fantasies. I know ambush was. Because I watched Caden go through a dungeon where he got ambushed for like every step he took, like 10 steps in a row, he kept getting ambushed. I'm like, is this supposed to happen? Or are you just getting really unlucky? That was when I watched him play for the first 3 in a weekend, so it was it was either 1, 2, or 3. I'm pretty sure it was in 3. No, I'll put him to sleep too. You put that man to sleep.
Put him to sleep for good. Made him sleep with the fishes.
And you sleep with all the bombs you've had to knock off the ravine. Yeah, you're going the right way. In fact, I think there's a save point up ahead. Yep.
Thank fuck. No!
Alright, that was pretty good. I appreciate that game. Thank you.
Disrespectful. God damn it. Why do I keep forgetting that?
It's like they knew.
Kaboom! Get over here.
That's gonna leave a mark. Mostly a scorch mark.
I foresee no difficulty.
Do you? Are you sure?
I like that he can say that line even on, like, the final boss of the game. Of, like, he's just that hardcore, he just looks it dead in the eye of, like, yeah, this shouldn't be a problem. Nice. Critical hit there.
The thing that I hate is that at some point it just, like, doesn't do any, like, there's not much for her to do, you know?
Yeah. That's kind of why I like being able to flip Yuna and Lulu on the sphere grid. Well, now you have something to do. Either use an item or Asuna to get rid of that, because Auron actually will kill your party members if he's confused like that.
Oh, yeah. God fucking damn it. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, curious and looked up what the Soul Spring that you've been taking from those guys does. It will steal HP and MP from the enemy if you use it.
Nice.
Not that that'll be an issue since you're through here now, but I guess for the record of anybody playing, if you need a quick MP fix for your mages, that is one strategy.
Okay. Get him.
I guess that's one of the reasons Kamari would make an okay mage, is he's got Lancet, so he can just do that anytime. Of Lanceting MP off of something.
Thank God.
I like how that hasn't even happened to you, but just like through all the horror stories you've heard of me saving and then the game being like, yeah, but you didn't save.
It hasn't happened on something like streaming here.
No, it happened to me many, many years ago. It was probably like at least 8 years ago by this point. I don't even think it was something that happened on like an LP. I'm pretty sure it was just something I was playing in my own time. To be fair, most people I know have had the opposite problem of like, they'd be playing through like the Water Temple and Ocarina of Time and they'd save halfway through, and then they would stop playing and then they didn't remember which keys they picked up and which keys they hadn't. That's why usually if I'm doing a Temple in a Zelda game, I just try to do it all in one play session, because I do not want to try to remember what I have and haven't done. Pasta.
Woohoo! Pretty sure I got everybody. Right?
Yeah, worst case, it was Machina, so again, crap for experience.
That's fine.
This is the other thing people probably remember about this area, is this upcoming scene right here.
I'm thrilled.
Zanarkand is on the other side, you know?
I know.
Uni is gonna get the final Aeon, you know?
I know.
I still haven't thought of anything.
I love the idea of people that have as a tick of just saying, I know,
do?
to respond
over
and over. I know.
We'll do something. We just don't know enough yet. Until we do, we really can't help Yuna.
True.
Y'all don't
Let's
know
go to
anything.
Zanarkand. We'll find something there.
That was wonderful.
It'll
like,
all come
overtime
together.
There.
I know it.
Hey. Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star of the Zanarkand
I was gonna say, he kind of is like the best player on his Blitzball team, so he kind of is the leader in that sense.
Yeah. Oh, not this shit again.
Yes.
The son of Jack.
Riku.
I've seen some really great reactions to when he pops up here. Mostly just like, what? God damn it.
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son.
He should have died like.
I mean, he did.
3 fights ago.
He did.
Save some for Kimari.
Excellent.
You killed him the first time.
Jesus Christ.
Thank God it's not a solo fight.
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure.
Don't say
Yuna.
that word. Keep my
It?
name out of your mouth.
Oh, lady, got it.
So soon?
Allow me to say something to the last Ronso before I leave. Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path, one after another.
Disrespect.
No.
Kimari.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain.
Yeah, well, that's
Dude,
also
don't say
assuming
the
that we
word
believe
release
you.
either.
Is a land of suffering
Jail.
and sorrow caught in a
Straight to
spiral
jail.
of
Do
death.
not pass go.
To destroy, to heal
Do
spirit.
not collect 200
I
gil.
will become sin. Yes, with your help. Come with me, Yuna. Once I have become
Can
the
you
next
call
sin,
Jack and be like,
your
yo, can you
father
get
will
this
be
bastard?
freed again.
Tragically not, no.
Yeah. What's the point of being Sin's son if you can't even do that?
Well, it's because, like, Jecht can't control Sin all that well.
Pitiful mortal.
Like, it's... Like, Jecht stopped because he heard the Hymn of the Faith last time. That's why he didn't kill you, and because he also knew he was your son, but, like, he couldn't fully control Sin. Otherwise, why the fuck would Jecht go around just randomly killing people he doesn't even know?
Hey, quick question. What the fuck is that?
Seymour Flux.
What the fuck?
So, I would recommend starting this fight by switching into Lulu and immediately casting Bio. This guy is weak to poison, and it actually will do some pretty good damage over time. In fact, the last time I killed him, he used his ultimate attack on me, and then immediately died so fast due to the poison that I didn't even realize he died until he started exploding.
Alright.
Okay, so now that you've done that, you have trigger commands. You can talk to him during this fight with some characters, like Kimari.
Do I want to talk
You
to
do
him?
get boosts, like same as you did last time. You do get boosts to some of your stats for this.
You have angered Kimari. The spirits of the Ronso will guide Kimari's spear.
So this is primarily what he'll do, is he'll use Lance of Atrophy. This will inflict zombie status on you. And then he will cast Full Life. Normally this would give you full health, but since you're a zombie,
it kills you.
It kills you. Same as it did with Evray, the dragon you fought underwater where you threw potions at him to kill him. It's the same strategy that he's doing there.
Excellent.
From what I remember, I mostly just like attacked him and kept my team alive and just kind of let the poison do the bulk of the work. 'Cause he's taking like 4,500 from that each time he makes a move as well. Oh, so the other fight I was thinking of that inflicts the zombie stats on you, this is one of only 2 fights in the game. I was thinking of the other one. I didn't realize there was only 2. Looking at his stats here, he is immune to sleep and darkness, and he has a decent chance to block silence as well. Kimari can talk to him to raise his strength by 10. Yuna can talk to him to raise her magic defense by 10. Will damage a party member and inflict zombie status with Lance of Atrophy, and then the thing on him, which is called the Morty Orcus, I think is how you pronounce that, will combo with full life, effectively killing a character. After 2 uses of Lance of Atrophy, he'll cast a party-wide Dispel that will be followed up with cross cleave, which will do about 2,000 damage to the whole party. If Seymour Flux or the Morty whatever gets 2 turns in a row, they will do nothing on that turn. We haven't been using them, but for the record, like with the previous Seymour fight, if you summon an Aeon, he will banish it, so it will only get 1 turn to attack if summoned. Hellfire, which is your second Aeon, Thor's Hammer, which is the horse, and another one that I won't spoil, do have alternate animations when used against this guy, but again, the latter cannot be seen normally.
Can I cast Bio again and do more damage, or...?
No, Bio itself does not do any damage, it's just
Okay.
the damage over time, so it won't do any additional damage. He will immediately cast Protect on himself when he falls below 75% of his health and Reflect when he falls below half health. He can cast both if enough damage is dealt, but will not cast them when taking poison damage. His pattern will change when he drops below 50%, so I'll wait for that to come up before I continue.
Damn it.
Yeah, you need a delay. Most things are, that's kind of why I don't use delay, attack, or buster. It just seems like it doesn't work on much. That's why I'm kind of surprised that Bio works on him. He's not weak to poison damage, just the poison status.
Oh, okay.
Your best bet's probably either jump or thrust kick, because the multi-target doesn't really matter because it's just him. And if you put up any defensive stuff, he'll just cast a spell and get rid of it.
I feel like that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, it's gonna do about 2,000 damage to everybody if the guide is correct. Yeah, it was pretty close.
Well.
Just taking all that poison damage.
I would
Luckily,
have loved if you'd have healed me.
I mean, he tried to use full life on a character that was already dead, so the only person he could target was the person that wasn't zombified. This might actually be a good enough reason to use one of those, yeah.
I was gonna say, I am fixing to get fucked up. So,
that's why I'm trying to remember whenever Riku gets that that weapon or armor piece that's got alchemy, because she can use the Phoenix down to full life when she has that. You could also overdrive him with Slice and Dice if you want. If you're gonna go for heavy damage. Since it's just one enemy, Slice and Dice is probably better than Energy Rain. Normally it's split up the damage, but if there's only one enemy, there's no set amount of characters to split it up between. I could also look up some stuff for Riku if you want me to look up some good overdrives for her. Because her overdrive is mixing 2 items together, and it can be offensive, defensive, it can be a lot of different stuff.
Sure. Okay, how do I undo the zombie?
I don't know how, actually, off the top of my head. I don't know if you can get rid of it other than in character dying. You could try
Cures
Remedy.
all status abnormalities.
It could work on that, yeah. I'm actually not 100% sure. Yeah.
It looks to be so.
Like I said, it only comes up in 2 fights in the game, so...
I wish that he could heal you, like...
Yeah, because life is different from cure. Life is obviously bringing him back to life. Yeah, so now he's cast Reflect on himself. So what you want to do is switch into Yuna and just cast Dispel on him and just get rid of the Reflect.
You stop it. I was gonna say, I don't know what happened there, but...
Okay, I think I've got an idea for Riku's if you want to switch into her.
Sure.
Alright, so you get to mix 2 items, so see if you have... Make sure I get this right. You have a Blessed Gem or a Shining Gem?
I have... Control Marble, Fire Gem, Lightning Marble, Fish Scale, Dragon Scale, Arctic Wind, Ice Gem, Grenade, Sleeping Powder, Silence Grenades, Shadow Gem, Smoke Bomb, Poison Fang, Lunar Curtain, Mana Spring, Light Curtain, Purifying Salt, Stamina Tablet, Spheres.
Okay, let's go with a grenade. Just a regular grenade.
Let me see if I can read him. Here it is. Grenade.
And an HP sphere.
Okay.
And then go ahead and use it.
Chaos Grenade.
There we go. And put the silence on him.
Nice.
So what that does against enemy, he was immune to some of that stuff, is it does about 7250 damage and inflicts sleep, darkness, silence for 8 turns, poison, full break, and slow.
Fuck.
So, like I said, if used correctly, Riku does have a phenomenal overdrive, but you probably want to look up what the overdrives are rather than just taking a pot shot guess, because like I said, some are attack based, some are defense based. There's a lot of stuff you can get there. Ready to annihilate. Ooh, that should be fun.
Excellent.
And I know what that's referring to. That's referring to a magic spell you have not seen yet, but it is a Final Fantasy staple.
I look forward to dying.
As long as you've got Orin at full health, he should survive at the very least.
Orin is not at full health.
you should get him to full health then.
I will get him as close to full health as possible.
An Al-Bhed potion too, if you really need to with Riku.
I think I got it. Like, so I'm pretty sure 4084 is his max.
Yeah, there is a way to check. You can go to Yuna, like if you swap Yuna in and then try to cure him, it should show you his max health too. In the bottom right.
I see it. I'm trying to get over to him. So I can frickin' kill him. There we go. I have more health. And I guess just attack him.
Yeah. You could try. Oh no, overkill. Nice, an overkill.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, he didn't get a chance to use his ability.
I feel like that was. I mean, I know I got some help, but I feel like that was not as hard as it could have been.
It was the poison. I guarantee you it was the poison, because that was doing about like 4,500 damage every time he took a turn. But it also included whenever his little like ally thing he had on him took a turn, so he was taking 9,000 damage if they both got a turn.
And stay up there!
You tell that asshole.
So, are we gonna have a save point, or?
I mean, you could just go back one screen.
Wow, we only got like 2 levels.
Yeah.
Killing the
Got some level
boss.
4 key spheres, so that's good.
Damn. Sorry, you know.
He will become sin with my help.
No, you're not.
Lies.
Get over here.
Forget them.
If he becomes sin, Sir Jecht will be saved.
He didn't deserve it. Get your ass
We're
over here.
He'll be saved the
You
same
know
way that
something,
Seymour
tell
says
me.
he can save Kamari by killing him, basically. Plus, Seymour's also overconfident
Tell
and
me.
thinking he could actually control Sin perfectly.
Jack is my
Sins.
dad, and he was a piece of shit.
My old man.
You hit your head.
Sin is my old man. My old man became Sin. I don't know
Sin.
how or why he did
And
it.
my old man, Sin is my old man is Sin, and
I
Sin
felt
and
him.
my.
Inside.
Ugh.
Hey, you're the one that
And
said
what I
it.
did-
Don't look at me.
I knew it was true.
I'm gonna call the police. What the
My old
fuck?
On
man's
yourself?
spirit is suffering. Sorry.
Even knowing that Sin is your father,
I mean, he doesn't like his dad, so he probably wouldn't feel that bad about killing him.
I was gonna
still,
say he
you know
is
I must.
not too torn up about it.
I know. Let's get him. I think my old man would want that.
You'd fight your own father?
Yeah, no problem there.
About your old man. You sure this ain't some kind of bad toxin dream or something? Then, Chapu. I think I'll just pretend I didn't hear nothing.
That's
Getting
fair.
a little confused, yeah?
That's fair.
Why all this have
Better
to
to do
happen?
it here than whenever you hear about all the corruption and just
We'll
turn the
learn
other way.
when we arrive. Soon.
Okay. Damn. Actually, came out the other side of that pretty good.
Yeah. Okay, before you go any further here, behind one of these pillars, it's an, well, not an optical illusion, but there is a chest, so just kind of mash the button to hunt for it. It is around here. It'll be between two of the pillars. It's just very hard to see, so it's easier to just kind of hunt for
There it
for
is.
The reason why is
That
it's
was
one of
completely invisible.
yeah, that's why, though. It's one of the crests, which is one of the things you need for the ultimate weapons. Since that was the Saturn crest, I don't remember whose that is off the top of my head. I just know it's not Yuna's and it's not Titus's. Because Yuna uses the moon ones and Titus uses the sun ones, so I'm not sure which ones the planets are. It's just a bomber coming to kill us all. Speaking of coming to kill us all, here's a green screen. Good thing you just
It's a
saved.
good thing I just saved. Alright.
Oh, it's because there's drift in the controller.
Alright. This game has an autosave feature. I do not trust it.
I mean, I don't trust autosave in a lot of games, so. I think the best I can say for autosave is the meme of Lord of the Rings of, like, Gandalf looking around of just a bunch of potions just lying around here. Game just autosaved. Shit's about to go down. Alright, let's try that one more time. There we go. FMV.
Dude, you could see the freaking hair on his legs.
Yeah. If there's one thing Square always got right, it was its FMV cutscenes. Oh, I totally forgot about this scene. This is like something I always forget when I play through the game, is this section here.
This is wild. What is this?
What are those?
those are faith. A summoning. Someone is using these faith. Someone is drawing energy from all of them.
This many? Who wields power on this scale? And what could they be
Me.
calling?
Hey, you know something, don't ya? Spill the beans.
No, they're
Look
mine.
not to others for knowledge. This is your journey too.
You tell that asshole.
Die, you know?
What a butt face.
No. Oren's right.
No, he's not, Titus.
I think his strategy with this is like, I could tell you, but it's better for you to find out just because, like, instead of it being secondhand where you're just hearing it from me, you'll actually, like, it's like instead of putting doubts in somebody's head by just saying, oh, this person said this and that, of you actually seeing that person say this or that, then there's no doubts.
Well, and they just had somebody that was talking about nonsense, and so if you figure stuff out by yourself without the question of, oh, is this person just trying to, you know, mess with my head?
Hey.
Do you need my help?
No, no. Weird. Okay. I think I got it. Okay. Woohoo.
Good thing I gave you the right headphone and not the left one.
Yeah.
For reference's sake, since we're using wireless earphones and I'm using the left and right one, the right one turns the volume up. Whenever you hear it do that little beeping noise, that's just saying the volume can't go higher. So if you were messing with the left one, it would have lowered the volume more and more and more until you just wouldn't have been able to hear it all together.
Is there someplace I'm supposed to be going?
I think you just kind of have to look around here. I'm curious if this looks familiar to you or not, though.
Isn't this from, like, the beginning scene where his dad's being a douchebag?
This is the very beginning of the game.
Where his dad's being a douchebag?
Yep, where you learn about how to actually do, like, the very basic combat where it's just you and Oren.
You know, if you're looking for something, you might consider going to the door and looking at the door. Oh.
I was gonna do a sight gag of actually going to walk to my front door, but I don't feel like getting up.
That's effort.
Also,
I mean, it's like 5 feet away, but...
Yeah, welcome to Titus's house. This is where he lived.
That scares me.
Remember me?
Oh, yeah.
This is the faith of Bahamut, by the way, the big dragon that you have. That's the faith form.
I've known about you for a long time. A long, long time.
Oh, this is the other big plot twist of the game. This one you might genuinely have not realized.
Where are we?
Silly, don't recognize your own home?
What's gotten into you, hey?
Wake up! Wake up!
No.
Wake me up inside.
Save me.
Wait, this is a dream.
Before you go.
Precisely.
When
A
September
dream?
ends.
Are you crazy? I don't have time to be dreaming now.
You're wrong. It's not that you're dreaming. You are a dream.
Huh? Wait a second.
I'm Sin's dream. Why do you have to chase
That's
after
actually
you?
pretty damn close.
Long ago.
It's a shame we don't get to see more of these backgrounds. Like, I get it's set in like a less futuristic looking area, even though it's in the future, but
A
God,
war
this looks so
between
pretty.
Zanarkand and Bavel. Bavel's Machina assured their victory from the start. Spira had never seen such power. The summoners of Zanarkand didn't stand a chance.
This is also why you can tell it's Bahamut when Bahamut has that little wheel on his back that this kid has.
That's why we tried to save it, if only in a memory.
What did you do?
You done fucked up, kid.
The remaining summoners and the townspeople that survived the war, they all became faith for the summoning.
The summoning. You mean sin?
No, I mean this place. A Zanarkand that never sleeps.
Oh, what?
The dreams of the faith summoned the memories of the city. They summoned all the buildings, all the people who lived there.
The people? What? They're all dreams? Me? too?
Yes, you're a dream of the faith. You, your father, your mother, everyone. All dreams. And if the faith stopped dreaming,
thought for a second I was gonna cut to green again, and I was like, oh, no.
I was hoping it would cut to like half a model of Titus where you can only see his hair but not his face.
So is this like a... I can't tell what this is.
No! So what if I'm a dream? I like being here.
we've been dreaming so long. We're
that
tired.
door effect.
Would you and your father, would you let us rest? Both you and your father have been touched by sin. Sin, the one around whom all Spira, the spiral, revolves.
What are you saying?
So Yuna doesn't have to die, he has to die. Or acknowledge his non-existence.
You two are more than just dreams now.
Wake up! Wake up, please!
Just a little more, and maybe you are the dream that will end our dreaming at last.
And this is why he's in Kingdom Hearts? Question mark?
No, that was just a crossover of a lot of different series.
Are you all right? Oh, phew.
It's technically Orin's in Kingdom Hearts too.
We were so worried about you.
You okay?
No.
I'm okay.
What happened?
So
Nothing.
Orin
blacked
knows.
out.
Yeah, Orin
I was
knows.
dreaming.
Orin is not a dream though.
You called me.
I think they say it in an earlier
And I woke
cutscene in
up.
the game. He is from Spira. He is from this world, not from the Zanarkand that Titus injector from.
Nothing like a good nap. Well,
So he put
I'm
himself
ready.
into the
Let's
dream.
go.
Yeah, he got there via Sin. Sin is the connection between Zanarkand and Spira. One of the connections.
So since he and Jekt have been touched by sin, they also now exist here?
Yes.
So they are gonna live, but they kill his mother and everyone else. That is...
Yeah, they basically all sacrifice themselves to become faith. But because of that connecting link, if Sin is destroyed permanently, then that would mean that both Titus and Jekt are also gone permanently.
So Yuna doesn't die, Titus dies.
Well, Yuna still can die. Like, she could still sacrifice herself to get rid of Sin. But as we've seen, because they mentioned it earlier, Braska defeated Sin, her dad, but Sin's still around, so it would just be something that would be a temporary fix. Also, a Shadow Flan.
What happens if I heal it?
Let's find out. I imagine it would probably take damage. Oh no, it actually doesn't.
It would not.
After all elementals. It's probably weak to Holy, I would imagine.
That I don't have.
Wow! Say, is that edible?
Get it? Because it's a flan, isn't a flan.
Oh no.
Although I do have one idea for what you could do, depending on if you got it for Orin for one of his abilities. Do you have zombie attack?
I don't think so. Would...
You've taken him through his grid entirely, so you might.
Would water?
I think it was half resistant to everything. You got sensor.
Yeah, it is after this one's gonna be.
Yeah, if you do have zombie attack on Auron, what you can do is zombify it and then start throwing healing spells or healing items at it, and that would damage it heavily. Give it a try.
Couldn't hurt.
Yeah, most things are, but it was worth a shot.
What would it be?
That I don't know. Special, maybe? No.
You don't want to move.
Cannot believe that word.
Nice facial expression there. Really nice. Look up the strategies for this. What's the name of this enemy? If you target it, it's saying Dark Flame. Okay. You wouldn't have to have Doom on Lulu, would you?
Have what on the wall?
Doom, D-O-O-N.
No. Just Debbie. Shit. That's a good one.
There we go. To dispatch the Dark Flame, the player can pound away with physical attacks after using Armor Break. If Orin's attack power is high enough, he can dispatch the flame within a couple hits. Another option is to use Mental Break and then use Magic. Both breaks will set the flame's opposing defenses to 0. Players should use Flare if they have it, since the flam halves all elements. Flam has no means of removing silence, even with White Wind. The player can inflict Zombie on it, then heal or use Life or Phoenix down. Inflicting the status has the added benefit of causing the flame to damage itself when it uses Light Wind, though this will also remove the status. One can also use Reflect to cause the Dark Flame to attack itself with magic attacks.
Said mental break?
You shall
Mental Break if you're going to go with magic attacks, and Power Break if you're going to go with physical attacks. Though there's no reason you couldn't do both. inside, just use the bathroom. If you need to tag out to use the bathroom, then let me know. Since this is just apparently a war of attrition for this fight.
I was gonna say, Jesus, this is...
It's over.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so just
What?
Well, you used armor break. You broke his shield. That's why you could do full damage.
Oh, that's fair. I didn't know it was taking that long because of the shield.
Yeah.
Jesus. Alright.
Yeah, so I guess it's armor break and attack. If you've got zombie attack, you can use that, and then use like a Phoenix down or life to insta-kill it, or throw potions at it, or do mental break to make it take full damage from magic. The other alternative, I guess, being silencing him to stop him from using his spells.
Yeah, that's what I did.
The spells didn't seem to be that bad, though. Like, in terms of their damage that he was doing, it was kind of...
It was mostly the... like the drain.
Yeah, just having the elemental resistances, since Demi will only do, like, a set amount of damage.
Okay, so... Where's the...
Trust. That might be it right there behind that lock. Yep, there it is.
So, if I wanted to go back to over here and then use... Excuse me.
You probably can't go all the way back. You probably don't have quite enough levels. You can go back 4 spaces for every 1 level, so you might have to get more levels to do that.
Yeah, I think that's...
Unless you can go to that middle one, where the sword is.
I think I can. Go ahead and hang out over there.
This might not be a bad spot to use some of your ability spheres too, since you have both him and Titus right there. Which are the purple ones. It's like if you want to give him more MP, more strength, more luck, more HP, more MP. Because it will give you a node that's like the highest in that stat, so instead of it being like HP plus 200, it would be HP plus 300. Or instead of MP plus 20, it would be MP plus 40.
Probably... HP...
Because it will create that node, and then you'll fill in that node.
Mm-hmm.
So, as long as Titus and Waka can both reach it, they can both get it.
Yeah, they're
Which
both
there's no
on that
reason that they
same
wouldn't be
spot.
able to.
Woo. I'll probably come over here and grab that, and then I can go back.
Yeah. Actually, don't remember what their final ability on the thief line is. That might be up there, but I'm not completely sure. Bribe? No, I don't think that's it.
Oh, why not?
I think it's got Gil in the name of, like, Pilfer Gil or something like that. That's a white magic spell. Full life. It's Lulu's grid.
I was just saying that's not...
Maybe that was the last one. Maybe it was Bribe. That's basically an ability of, if you've got enough money, you can throw it at an enemy to convince them to flee the fight.
Okay. Excellent. Ooh. Boy,
Big ol' boy.
howdy. Oh. Zoinks. Ooh.
That's fine, I don't think he had any armor anyway.
Okay, so he just did...
Thunder. But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's strong against water. Is he immune to sensors?
I don't see...
He got Lulu, so it should tell you. He's got... Oh, that might just mean he has no weaknesses or resistances to any magic. It might just be free reign or whatever.
Okay, Waka's already done something. Just work my way up.
Either. Oh, those aren't bad. As you saw, sometimes those come in handy.
Holy shit! Whoa!
Honestly, he took that like a champ considering how much damage it probably should have done.
Say holy shit.
Pretty sure
what
if you
the
fall
fuck?
3 stories on your head, that should be 99.99 damage. Most people don't survive a fall like that.
It's probably not gonna be enough to save him, but... What?
Yeah, he
I'm
was almost
expecting
dead.
those guys to be much harder than they are.
I mean, these are just normal enemies.
I think it's just because they look big.
It's probably also A, some of the off-screen leveling that I did while capturing, and B, the fact that you fought pretty much every enemy that you ran across in the Mount Gagazet area. Most people flee like 50% of those fights, just because there's so many of them.
I'm not a coward. I am
Okay, so you can't go there yet.
lost. That is what I am.
Well, there's another pathway off your left.
How many sticks you think we can get out of these?
Apparently everyone's hungry between Riku asking if the flan
So,
was
how
edible
shall
and
we do
Waka
this?
asking if we can make steaks out of this.
I don't think he said yet.
What if that's just his counterattack?
It might be.
Touch is already gone. Yeah, I think it's
Kaboom! Rip. Nice.
Okay, yeah, there's a path off to your left. Yeah, in this area there's like a couple switches that you have to toggle to progress. It's not an outright maze or anything, it's just if an area is blocked off, that probably means you have to go a different way to toggle a switch and then come back to it. Nice, $99.99 for the low
What?
price.
He's already done stuff.
Oh yeah, he's in like double-digit health. He's definitely gonna die. Nice.
He's got so much fucking...
Yeah, just a big health pool.
Oh, well, never mind. Dude only took like 4 hits.
Well, if you're doing
5?
7,000 to 9,000 damage per hit,
That's fair.
all of a sudden 5-digit health doesn't seem like a lot.
Surely there's...
I'm just waiting for you to look at the mini-map and realize
What? Yeah.
that you need to go north, not east.
No, yeah, I thought there was gonna be like a little treasure chest there.
Nope.
Oh. I guess not.
Yeah, as far as I remember, the only optical illusion where like there's a treasure chest, quote unquote, in plain sight that you can't see is that one with the crest or the sigil, whichever it was that you picked up at Gagazet.
Ooh, mana tablet. I don't know what that means, but it looks cool.
It's probably like you can use it to absorb mana from your opponent, but I'll check.
Ouch. There's not helping you.
I'm guessing this is probably a only works in battle type of item based on the description. Because it says it doubles the max MP of a single character, so I'm guessing that's just for a single fight. If you get 2 of them, you can customize MP Stroll on a piece of armor, which restores MP over time while walking around on the field map. Also showed up in X2 last mission, Final Fantasy 12 and Tactics. Oh, one of those. Lovely.
Am I glad I put that defense up?
Yeah, Lulu didn't take any damage because she's got resistance to fire completely. Yeah, that's a flyer. Waka's gonna have to kill that one probably. Or magic, one of the two.
Okay. Here's not that one.
Yeah, that's an armor note.
Resistant to magic. Aerial, resistant to magic. Okay. In that case, your butt died. Did that damage it? Did I do a thing?
I mean, did it say like battery dead or?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just saying, or if it just like randomly turned off.
No, it said battery dead.
Okay.
But that's okay.
We'll give it a couple minutes. I think since we just had like a fair few cutscenes, there's not any until you get all the way through this cave.
I don't want you to charge anything. Can you stop that? Oh, jeez.
Yeah, the flying enemies typically don't have a lot of health. The like ones that aren't the big birds or anything like that. Wow, Kamari, that was pathetic on the damage front. That was a critical and it only did 2,500.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Kamari, you are.
Like I said, he'll never be as good as the OG of whatever type he is. Which, granted, he's in the thief path, which aren't exactly high damage. They're designed to have high speed and the ability to steal and use items.
Zombie touch. I think I'm gonna use that because it's got zombie touch.
Nah, I think the penalty's better.
Yeah. She also has sensor. Yeah. Okay. Excellent.
Same set of group of monsters you fought in the Mount Gagazet area.
Yeah. Okay. And it's the same terrible angle. It's a slightly different terrible angle. Jeez, dude.
You don't want to move.
That is still so cool to me. I love that. Woohoo. Hell yeah. Alright. Very nice. Yeah, it's just kind of running into that thing where it's like, I don't know if we're just very high leveled or...
Probably. The big thing is it's very easy to accidentally stay over leveled in this game, because if you start grinding for levels, you'll start getting overkills on enemies, which will give you more experience. So even though you need more experience for the levels, you're getting that more experience because you're over leveled. I guess if you want him to do more damage, you could use a strength sphere for him and for Riku. It's just they're not going to be attacking all that often. Riku probably can't even do 4-digit damage all that often without a crit.
Honestly.
But since she's there to steal, it's not that big a deal.
Yeah.
Speaking of Riku.
Looks like we got a job to do, yeah?
We got a job to do.
If anything should happen in the water, we're relying on you three.
Yeah, I know some of the switches are in the water here, so you only have these 3 available for combat.
Right.
I hate it here.
Be careful, okay?
I'm pretty sure you have to take both pathways, so it doesn't really matter which one you pick. Some piranhas. And there are some piranhas to the left. I don't know if you can see those or not, because they kind of blend in.
Is that on the right? I can see them better.
I think the enemies on the right, the one you just attacked, I think they drop water gems for the record. Or if you steal from them, they'll drop water gems. I think. The fish are probably, like, crap. Most of the time the schools of fish are, like, potions.
Don't ask me how that physics works.
Well, you blinded him and put him to sleep, so now you can just leave him alone while he's asleep, because he won't be able to do anything.
No, that's not what I'm thinking.
Really, the only issue I could see potentially you could run into here is Titus using the Brotherhood against water enemies might not work.
Yeah, that's.
I think
I'm pretty
against the
sure
fish,
that's...
he's probably fine, but I don't know about those things.
Well, the good news is.
No, maybe not. It wasn't enough.
Yeah.
Or no, that's, I guess, a mitigate completely.
So once we're done with that, I need to switch out.
You can do that here, for the record. It will sacrifice a turn to switch weapons in the middle of combat, but you can do it if you need to. I think it's pushing, like, right on the stick. Yeah, and then on, or weapon, sorry. I do like that you can do that, so you're not just like SOL and being able to not use a character because you brought the wrong weapon with you and there's no way you could have known.
That's why I look kind of goofy though. Oh yeah.
Yeah. You can still use your potions and stuff though. And you've got Riku, so she can use an Al-Bhed potion in fights if you need to, since she's not high on damage. And now you're out of the water, so you can use Yuna again. Oh, I guess not.
And Yuna's over there.
Aim for the center with Waka's ball. This has a massive delay on it, by the way. So, like, you can do this, or, like, take as many attempts as you need here. It'll keep letting you do it.
Wow.
Like I said, it's got a massive delay.
No, not that massive. Oh, I was so close.
I wonder if Waka realizes he could, in fact, get closer. Like, there's still more, like, pathway to go.
God damn. Oh, still too soon. Okay, I think I got this first bit.
Yeah.
Nope, that was too late. I had the first bit. I'm impatient.
Nice. That's all. Oh no, there's a chest there. I think it spawns a chest at the end of the.
It did.
Yeah. Don't know if it's anything worthwhile, but.
Oh, one key sphere.
That's not bad. Could have been worse. I was expecting like high potion times 5 or something completely useless.
No. Alright.
Ah, these are the guys that have water gems. Okay. And you got silence, it looks like. That probably won't matter on these. I don't think these are magic enemies. It might be, but I don't think they are. Since I was thinking about it, Energy Rain is not a water-based attack, in case you're worried about that for his overdrive.
Oh, that's good.
The only reason I think of that is I've been playing a game semi-recently that has a move called HP Rain, and it actually does portray it as rain and then water.
Jesus.
Luckily, that guy's not gonna have a turn for a while.
I was gonna say, we got, like, the fastest people here.
Yeah, these are probably your 3 fastest characters. Maybe Kamari's probably about on par with Titus since he has been going through the thief route. Maybe. They're probably about the same, roughly.
We're gonna get so leveled.
have quite a bit of health, I'll give them that.
They're hefty.
Well, not those guys, but these.
Oh, shit. Okay. Silence doesn't exactly help, but take it.
Maybe they're more susceptible to that than something else.
Where did the piranhas go?
Riku killed him with her counterattack.
Silence and blinded.
There's a bait and counter.
Mm-hmm. Woohoo. Nice, nice. This one? Ooh, this looks lovely and not at all sketchy.
Looks like you can't go forward there yet.
Okay.
I guess those guys are just weak to silence, because it seems like every time you hit them with Waka, they've gotten nailed with that status.
Disrespectful. Well, that was fun. Dude, get wrecked.
Yeah, probably won't be as good as the Brotherhood in the long run, but having that weapon on if you're taking him down Waka's path, which has high evasion, is a good strategy to keep that one on, because he'll be more likely to evade and therefore likely to get those free hits in.
Alright. Get your ass over here.
See how much the, yeah, I would just use your high potions on these, honestly. Just try to save the higher level stuff for if you're in a fight and really need it. I think it's got enough charge where it should last for now.
Excellent. Alright.
Switch and put mine up.
I need to go.
There's probably just, yeah, it's like some pathway backwards that you weren't able to see. If something looks like it veers off into a dead end, that might just be it going into the water like those did. I don't know why the map does that the way it does, but for some reason it does do that. Also, you do have your full team back now, so you can thankfully fight with the other ones again. Yeah, that was part of the other reason I remember using Walk and Titus so much, is they're not bound by, oh, we're in the water, we can't do anything.
Yikes.
still have your full team. If you need to switch into Orin, you can.
Oh my god, I have my whole team.
Yeah, I told you that whenever you started the fight.
I'm paying attention.
You got back out of the water, so you've got your team with you. Wow, that was pitiful on the damage front.
It's piss poor.
That was really bad. Wow.
Straight up embarrassing. Yay! Hey Yuna, I missed you.
Bear in mind, there are other water areas in here. Like the little puzzle you did with throwing the ball and whatnot, I know for a fact there's at least one more that is in the water. Well, at least there's a preemptive strike.
Can I please?
Like, you literally didn't even get a full step in before they immediately came after you. Jackasses.
Get him, Waka. Boy, he got him.
I love just how some of the camera angles will just send the enemy just flying completely outside of the camera's frame. It's so good.
Just enemy, one enemy.
I think that was the correct way. Cast is so nice. Or not double cast, but the thing of double MP with double damage. I guess you could technically combine those and do 4x damage with Lulu if you do 99.99, but get to use it twice. Thinks once you get Kimahri to the end of Riku's Sphere Grid, maybe take him to Orin.
Yeah, that's...
I think he's needing a little help there.
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Put your hands up.
Hands back down. What are you doing? Yeah.
Now you're gonna catch some hands. Now put your hands back up. Take it back now, y'all. Get silenced.
Jesus.
Slide to the front. Slide to your death.
No time to waste. Let's
That
go.
looks pretty sick though, honestly.
Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier too, of like, because I mentioned the palette swaps where it's like there's so many enemies they've designed. There's so many weapons and shields they've designed. Like,
Another reason I choose to save multiple times. I cannot trust myself to actually done it.
like just then.
Yep. Alright.
You're just gonna get stuck in a loop of like going back to save and then taking a couple steps and getting attacked and then going back to save. Alright, I'll do this fight, maybe a couple others.
Try to hit vaguely in the right direction because I've been trapped in like 5-foot square.
Alright, let's have a little look here. I'm also gonna have to remember how this controls. Which will be a fun little battle in itself. I shouldn't be using the D-pad here. High potion, that's kind of crap. Oh, that works too.
No time to waste. Let's
Try
go.
to weaken him and then he just dies in one hit anyway. Oh well. Okay, so can't go that way, so it's gotta be this way. I wonder. That'd be part of the issue. That's a little better.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I might switch the heater back on. I turned it actually to the AC because while I was cooking it got very hot. I had the thermostat set to 70 and it was 77.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a valid switch.
Alright, there we go. Just hit plus to unpause it.
Excellent, excellent.
Also, I figured out part of the reason Kamari wasn't doing any damage. He didn't have any like strength plus 5 or 10 or anything on the weapon you had equipped on him.
Huh.
So I switched him over to piercing and strength plus 10.
Oh, that's good.
So he's doing like 1400 instead of 900.
And I'm going this way?
Yes.
Okay.
On that fork in the road, I just took a left and it's been a straight line since.
Ah. I was like, he turned around and did like 7,000 damage.
Yeah, he really did not appreciate it.
Like, he was not feeling that.
Yeah. I don't know how easy it is to customize, but I imagine if you went back to like the early areas of the game to capture monsters, if you put like counter counterattack or evade and counter on. Even when the enemies attack you, you'd probably just like dodge it, hit them once, and then they would just immediately get captured. So you can capture them on their turn. They'd probably make you go by even faster. But it's probably not worth the crafting materials for those early areas because you're probably killing them in one hit anyways, I hope. Since they have like HPs that are probably in the triple digit range barely.
And silence. Darkness.
Yeah, darkness instead. That's probably better of the two, though.
Oh, yeah.
Good camera. On the side of Waka's hip for some reason.
I didn't want to see what happened anyways.
Don't worry, neither did that guy, that's why he's blind.
I was about to say, that's another fucking encounter. Hit the 3 panels simultaneously. Check each size before deciding
Yeah,
to
so this is like, it's partially size. The other clue that they give you is the colors here. So if you remember what each character's color is on the sphere grid, it will let you know which one to go to. So Riku would go to green, because that's her sphere grid color. And it's also the smallest, like she is of the 3. Titus would go to blue since it's the middle one and it's also his sphere grid color, and Waka would go to the largest one, which is the reddish orange.
I would never swim in there. I would rather die. Honestly.
See, I was just thinking how cool would it be to like be able to hold your breath for like 30 minutes in the water like they can. Like insane amounts of time. Because, like, I could probably hold mine for, like, a minute, but definitely not to the length they can.
I think it kind of depends on the day. Get him!
My phone's saying the desk, or is that yours?
That's yours.
Okay, I'm gonna check and see what the world record for that was.
There is no case on that phone.
Nope.
What kind of phone is it?
It's a new one that just came out. It's like the Galaxy S, whatever.
You're right.
It's so weird having a phone that I actually like have space to store apps.
You can use Pokemon Go.
This is the first time, not even just in my adult life, in my life period, that I can actually use a bank app and check my bank balance at any time.
Oh my gosh.
Because I couldn't do it on my other phone. Wasn't enough space. It's not -1 outside, -1 Celsius.
And that's nothing about that.
I like how I put in like world record for holding, and the first one that came up was P instead of breath.
Excellent.
27th of March, 2021. Croatia's Budimir Sobat achieved a world record for breath holding underwater with a time of 24 minutes and 37 seconds.
Oh my god.
That is impressive. Well done.
Horrifying.
I won't ask, and I will not call BS because that's kind of awesome. That and the fact that they have to have a world record representative there, so like, either he did a phenomenal job tricking them, or he actually did it. But either way, that's good enough for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw this on Facebook. I'm following this page of, I don't remember his name off the top of my head, but he was an Olympic gymnast. And he and some of his friends, other gymnast friends, got the Guinness World Record for like a really fancy high bar jump from like one high bar to another. That was it was a ways away.
Some insane distance. I think my favorite one that's been broken recently, semi-recently, is the one for most amount of heavy metal frying pans bent in under a minute. Like, literally take them with your hand and bend them.
Okay. I'm just gonna I don't know, we have everybody, but...
And I think semi-recently the world record for the longest human domino chain is also broken.
Interesting.
Which is basically just a bunch of people get together and you just like basically hold like a mat so that you can fall forward or backwards onto the mat without injuring yourself and you get knocked over. And it's just like a long line of people just making like a giant squiggly shape. Which I guess is technically always feasible as long as you know enough people and those people aren't gonna like instinctively not fall over when they're supposed to fall over. Which that part's probably the harder to do. Your brain's like, no, don't do that. Ew. Oh.
I knew he was gonna attack. He was gonna get attacked.
Bye,
I
Titus.
could not have it tested. So wow. Hey Titus, get back over here. You're not allowed to die.
Yep.
Well.
Heave.
Holy shit.
Oh.
I'm probably gonna...
So you could literally put in anybody to get Woo back, just use the Phoenix down. That'll do the same as life will. Life brings them back with half, and Phoenix down brings them back with half. Full life is the one that brings them back with full, unsurprisingly. He barely survived that, but he did.
Skin his teeth. And that's what he thought about that. Sorry, Kimori, bud. I did not trust you.
Yeah, he probably wouldn't have done enough damage.
Where's the save point?
Are you going back or forward?
I'm going back so I can hit the save point. I may just have to...
I mean, you don't have to engage in this fight.
No, it's fair. I want to. I'm trying to finish my previous sentence, and it's not working out for me.
Calm down.
Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't gonna work here. to hit the person that was already practically dead anyway.
Yeah, that was kind of the other thing. I was like, well. There you go. Just need one more hit. Okay.
Yeah, that might be the way forward now that the switches have been hit, but I'm not completely sure. But the save point is south of where you are.
Funnily enough. Bye. For the love of God. I'm not gonna feel bad for.
Oh yeah, that was an awful experience. Now that I actually saw the number, that was like nothing. That was like about 1/10 of what you got for every other enemy encounter you had. Other way. Let's put it this way, that was about 1/5 of the experience you got from fighting the enemies before the second fight with Seymour. Not the third fight that you just did a while ago today, the second fight you did with Seymour. That's how little experience they're giving you. Supposed to be. Probably just reusing assets from Mushroom Rock Road. God, I forgot how much I hate that place. It's got those stupid enemies that when you attack them they count on either fire or sleep, and then it's also just butt-ass ugly for them. The enemy model was so large the camera got stuck in it for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can keep going that way. Yeah.
Am I supposed to be?
Probably. If you haven't gone that way before, then you probably should.
Come here.
Jackass out of here before he tries to confuse anybody. Oh hey! I got raided. Yes, it's the Kazuichi scream.
Just making sure.
I should have just played it off and been like, what? I didn't hear anything.
Uh-huh.
No time to
He
waste.
doesn't want to share the wealth.
So you know that video I sent you, the fast food rockers, the McDonald's Pizza Hut video thing? I put that as a couple of the sounds on my soundboard yesterday, and I got to torture one of my friends with it.
I showed it to my coworker and 2 of the RAs, and It
She
is
sent demons
infectious.
to test our summoners.
You know, probably the craziest thing about that
Who is she?
musical group and music video?
Unaleska.
It's not United States,
Lady Unaleska.
surprisingly. It's a song about fast food that's not done by people in the US. It's actually from Europe.
You know what? That tracks.
And I was like, holy shit, no way. I would have thought for sure. Like, that's right up our alley of talking about fast food.
That tracks.
I see.
But oh well.
Lost your nerve.
No. Nothing frightens me now.
But yes, thank you for the raid.
Braska would be proud.
Then I must not let him down.
I love how everybody waves as they're like gathered up over there.
Another save point.
Will I ever get to it?
Probably not. You'll probably go back to the other one to heal.
The world may never know.
Maybe it's just the electric attacks. It seems like because Orm was getting hit a bunch earlier. Maybe it's just when only electricity is involved.
Mm-hmm. Oop. Nothing for you, Yuna.
Nope. She don't need it.
Nope. No soup for you. Please let me save. Thank God.
And then you'll get attacked immediately after you get out of the screen.
That is what I'm prepared for.
It'll be a preemptive strike though, so it's probably fine. No, never mind.
I made it like
let you go a few
8 whole
steps.
I'm shocked.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Alright, do you remember how to
Yes.
fight this thing?
I do.
Start it. Let's see what that does. A little peek here.
Kaboom! Damn. I think that worked last time. I could also very much be triple.
It's nothing that's in like an actual battle. Can be used as an ingredient for your mix overdrive as Riku can grant any armor piece the SOS reflect passive with 8 and the auto reflect passive with 40. Can teach an Aeon reflect with 6.
Let's see how much Yuna can hit for with physical damage. Not a lot.
Had you already armor broken or was that?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, I was just curious to see if that was like actually how much she would do in full or if that was weakened slightly by the fact he had the armor. It probably would have been like single digit if anything. With the armor.
I would say she just genuinely has a terrible attack, which is fair.
Yeah, not designed for that.
That's how it's done.
I mean, Soren was a great unit in Fire Emblem, and he wasn't exactly a king of physical attack with his 1 damage and attack.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Can't be any
Are we
worse than
finally
the
there?
can't be any worse than the original Ike that my partner got when they first played Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, where their Ike fully maxed before he class changed only had 9 strength.
Jesus.
He also had 13 resistance, so he was really good at fighting mages.
I mean, yeah.
For reference's sake, I think when my Ike got to level 20, his resistance was like 4. Which is a lot more normal than, say, 13. I don't remember this. He's got an armor, though. Since that was only Photon wings.
I have some concerns.
What's the name of this boss? I'll look it up.
Sanctuary Keeper. Oh, God. We have silence. All of us are blinded.
Oh, yeah. The black and white flashing, that
Two
means...
of them are asleep.
Yeah, the black and white flashing means that you cannot build your overdrive gauge. So it's thankfully not that bad.
Okay. Let's see how this goes.
Immune to silence, immune to sleep. Not immune to darkness.
I did it!
Oh, cool. I didn't watch it happen.
I know, that's why I did it.
Oh, so you're taking from Mason now and only doing it whenever no one's watching?
Yep.
That's good to know.
I would like to do it otherwise, but unfortunately. Okay, so are we still blinded? What's the situation here?
Oh, but you can't use your overdrive. Okay. I mean, I would, like, swap into Yuna if you can, since she's not cursed, I don't think, and just use Asuna on somebody that's confused to remove that confusion. Because of all those stats, the one you're going to have to worry about the most is confusion, because that would mean you could attack your allies. And then if the other stat effects are a problem, at the very least you could just get them out of the fight. It would also help if the camera was not where you can't see your teammates because it's behind a rock.
I don't want to see that anyways.
Alright, Sanctuary Keeper opens with Photon Wings, which damages the party and inflicts curse and may inflict darkness, silence, sleep, and confusion. 2 physical attacks. If it's over 50% health, it will cast Protect. If inflicted with Armor Break. Asuna if inflicted with Darkness or Poison, or Kiraga, which is a large amount of HP restoration. If it's below 50% health and it has Reflect, it will cast Reflect on the party member with the lowest health and bounce spells off of them. Otherwise, it will follow the same pattern. Strategy. Even with a weak party, fighting the Sanctuary Keeper is easy as long as they have Dispel and Bio/Poison Fang. Okay, and you should be poisoning him if you can do so. Orange should use Power Armor and Magic Break, then use physical attacks while Yuna heals. Orin and Yuna are the most helpful party members. The Lulu can contribute by casting Bio, and Riku can use items for various effects. Yuna should buff remaining members with Protect and Shell, and then cast Reflect on the Sanctuary Keeper once it is poisoned.
So, poison, reflect. Okay.
If you're in a bad spot, and Yuna can use her overdrive, well, you don't even need the overdrive. Shiva, which is your ice Aeon, is helpful as the Sanctuary Keeper is not immune to Heavenly Strike, which is that from his overdrive.
Well...
If the party has a silver hourglass, Riku can use it to inflict slow on the Sanctuary Keeper. This prompts it to cast haste, but it will be reflected onto the party if you put reflect on it. Smoke bomb can be used to inflict darkness to dodge the Keeper's counterattacks that hit the entire party. The party can also try using Threaten on Sanctuary Keeper.
On the person that has the
lowest amount of health.
So I guess that's me.
That's probably Yuna, yeah. I don't know if that's referring to current health or max health, but either way, it's still Yuna, probably. That's why you want to cast Reflect on him too, is because you can use Kiraga. I didn't realize it would do $99.99 for bringing his health back.
Okay, I don't want to hit reflect on him as well.
Yeah, because when he tries to cure himself, he'll it'll bounce back and land on one of your team.
Jesus Christ. It'd be very nice to have Holy.
I mean, worst case, you can swap in for Riku and use an Al-Bhed potion, because that would be the 1,000 back to everybody. And if you get in a really bad spot, you can summon an Aeon. We haven't been using them, but this isn't one of the bosses around this area that can dispel Aeons. A lot of them can, like Seymour, unsurprisingly, but this one cannot. It did also say, but I don't think you had it on it yet, that Flare is a good choice if you got it for Blue, but we haven't gotten it yet. But for anybody playing along, if you have Flare, then Flare works pretty well.
What?
He's blinded. He's been blinded since you brought him back in.
I forgot about that. Okay, so we're gonna real quick again do that.
I will say, I think one thing that ignores, at least for characters that don't have the curse on right now, that does ignore blinded status is overdrives.
What?
Yep, you cast Reflect on yourself.
Bro. Okay.
But the thing is, you also cast Reflect on him. So if you tried to cure him, it would bounce off of him and hit one of you.
Okay. So I've got to reflect on me.
You have it on Yuna and the boss.
And he's got to reflect on him. So if I go in. That nonsense. And he can use his.
Yeah, it does not get rid of Curse. It did get rid of Blind, though. But it won't get rid of Curse. I think Curse just goes away with time or with the fight ending. Or if you die and get brought back.
Ouch. Stop it. Okay, so how is that not magic?
It's like sort of like how in Dokapon you have skill versus magic and how skills can't be blocked.
That is stupid. Who can take a hit? So first, I'm going
I say your best bet is to keep Orin alive. If you lose Lulu in the process of whatever he does, you just bring him back to Mega Phoenix. Because since Yuna's dead, that means that her Reflect wore off, so she doesn't have it anymore, so that Mega Phoenix won't get bounced back. Which it's an item anyway, so it wouldn't. But since she died, all of her buffs and debuffs are also gone.
So I just want to do the high potion and not the mega potion? Or...
I would go, how much does the X heal for? 2,000?
Yeah. So the X is fully restores the HP of one character. High potion restores 1,000 HP, and mega potion restores 2,000 of each party member. Okay.
And he casts a reflect on one of you.
Okay.
I wouldn't use the Mega Phoenix now. I thought he was going to knock somebody out, so yeah, I would bring her back, and then one other thing you could potentially do is try to swap in for Titus and use, well, actually you can't now because he cast a Reflect. I was going to say you could use Hastiga, but he just cast a Reflect on one of you, and I don't know which one it was because the rock is in the way. So if you take Orin out and he was the person that was reflected, it would work just fine. But if Orin was not the person reflected, two of you would get haste, and then the boss would also get haste. Oh yeah, it even tells you too when you select a boss's target what he's got on him. So he does have poison and he does have reflect. So now he's got poison off of him because he casted Asuna on you and it bounced off.
Okay, so
check and see if he was immune or resistant to slow. I'm not sure.
or sleep.
He's immune to sleep.
What about dark?
That one says it's effective. He is immune to silence, sleep, petrify, zombie, death, provoke, doom, demi, bribe, and delay.
Let's try a dark attack. Just kidding.
So I don't know if slow falls under delay, because there's like delay attack and delay buster, but slow might be different. But since that's a magic attack anyway, he would just bounce it back off and it would hit one of you.
So there's really not anything we could do either.
Just poison. Yeah.
But somebody's got to reflect. He's got to reflect, and I think somebody else has to reflect.
You can get rid of that on your side as well with Dispel on Yuna. That will get rid of Reflect. It'll also show you whenever you're selecting a target who's got what in terms of stuff like shell or anything like that.
So
so the boss is the only one that currently has Reflect. Whoever had it, you either took out of your party or they died and lost it when you brought them back.
You know. So I want to reflect. I want to get rid of this reflect.
Yes.
Dude, the whole thing is just killing me, man.
I mean, it kind of depends on what he does. Like,
oh, god damn it.
That's just rapid. She is confused, though. You can get rid of that pretty easily with, not Asuna, but the item that gets rid of all things. Remedy, I think.
Okay, so he's got darkness.
That won't affect your items, though, thankfully. The confusion's less of an issue of her attacking you and more an issue of, like, you won't have control over Yuna until that goes away.
Yeah. So I want
You just realized it, huh?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you could have healed Yuna, and then Yuna could have healed Waka.
Yeah. There's several ways that could have gone differently, but you know what? Stop it. Ouch. Alright, you know, here's that. Okay. Okay.
Now's the time to use the Mega Phoenix.
Oh my god.
Well, that's actually not horrible, because that means you have a full team back now, and they have no buffs and they have no debuffs. So there's no need to keep track of who's got what on your team. They're all completely clean.
That's fair. Can you stop that?
Yeah, you probably have to armor break him if you're going to want to damage him fully with Waka.
Yeah.
Chance to. You can also, yeah, throw in a reflect on him. So if he tries to do that again, it will just get bounced to somebody else.
So...
You try to go for a dark attack since he's theoretically weak for that. It'll still damage him either way, but if you can get the dark status on him, that will be nice. But if not, it still damaged him. Armor break. I think he's nearly dead now. Like, pretty close. Yeah, he's in 4 digits. There's not much left. Yeah, there you go.
Well, damn.
Looks like an enemy you'd see in Monster Hunter. His head would have made a fine trophy, but it exploded, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh well.
Hey, can't we rest a little?
No need.
I got bad news for you, buddy. Like, what kind of trip did you think we
That's
were
why I
on?
want to stop for a bit.
I want to have everyone rethink their lives.
Soon means that there's not much time left.
Yeah.
Fine.
All good things.
I'll
All
think
that.
on the way.
As if you weren't doing that before?
I'm gonna go ahead and use these. Poor Yuna.
Return sphere.
Nice. Oh, just kidding. I'm not gonna
Hey,
use them.
come on, let's go.
We are. Almost there, aren't we?
We've come a long way.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, the closer I came to Zanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Braska will call the final Aeon. He will fight sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, yeah?
That is
Legendary
awful.
Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually.
She
I
was
wanted
grown
to change
before
the
we get
world too.
any more obvious.
But I changed nothing. That is my story.
Damn.
Are you good? Are you alright?
Like, yeah. I wanted to change the world too, but I changed nothing.
Okay.
That's up there with the final speech that Siegfried gives in the end of Soul Calibur Legends, which is also a pretty good one. Speaking of, are you good?
No. Okay.
Hey, look, that thing you needed during the fight.
I'm gonna cry. Alright.
So you were going back for zombie attack, which is that HP one right there, and then up.
That's what, level 4?
Yeah, it'll highlight it.
I don't know why it has that other one over there, but...
I don't know. Well, I mean, I kind of know is the thing of, like, the ones that you can fill in the empty nodes with, is you actually can't get everybody to, like, the max number, which I think is 255. Oh, hey.
Son of a bitch.
Good job. That's what you... See, you complained about it, now it's free.
Yeah.
You freed it for everyone. Just like Seymour.
Suddenly, Seymour. Oh, okay.
I'm sure he won't show up again. He lied.
I guess, was I headed back over this way?
You were going back down through Titus's, because you wanted him to get more speed.
Over this way?
Where that line is going.
Okay, so... Okay.
Yeah, you're still going on his normal grid right now.